Hi, hello, and welcome. Welcome to the stream. I need to let people know that I'm streaming. Ooh, a ginger. Oh no, not the gingers. Oh no, the gingers make me feel unsafe. Oh no, not the gingers. Oh no. Man. So I've had a decent day. Made thumbnails or made the base thumbnails for all the games we're playing this year for game clearing. The only exception being Orphan, Scion of Sorcery, because I can't find any wallpapers or anything that would be a good base for those. And also finding something that would be a good base for Assassin's Creed Syndicate was a bitch, because since it takes place during the Industrial Revolution, London, there's a lot of dark grays and blacks and a lot of light grays and whites for the soot and the coal and then the fog and the skies of London. And it's so I can either do black title, I can do black letters or white letters for the Assassin's Creed part. Syndicate is always red. In either black or white for the little assassin's crest. And then there's like 3 different images that are good to use as bases. There's the bar scene, which is the cover of Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I could use that, but that's busy as fuck, so no. And there's one wallpaper that has Jacob and Evie kind of stand beside each other, and that works okay, but again, lots of blacks and lots of dark grays. So and then there's one where they're kind of standing in front of standing at the end of a tunnel. Big Ben's in the background. There's like white, not white, but cloudy skies behind them. So there's not. Either way, it was a pain to put everything together. And then freaking Arkham Knight, that was also a bit of a pain. Not as much as Assassin's Creed Syndicate, but it was kind of a pain because I could only use the Batman part of the logo, couldn't use the Arkham Knight part because the color of the Arkham Knight just kept blending into the smoke and the fog behind Batman. So either way, thumbnails are done and I shared the stream. So who's ready? Who's ready to kill some teenagers? Who's ready to watch some teenagers kill each other at the behest of a sociopathic bear and his cubs? Who's ready? I'm ready. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go, boys. The killing game is underway. And it is why is it windowed again? Someone inform me as to why it is windowed. Hit F11. Nope. What is the... There was... What's the one... Where's the option to... Where's the... There we go. Ask when starting date. Launch controller layout. Here we go. Borderless. Oh. Okay. Keyboard and mouse. QWERTY. Yes. All right, I think we're good. I think we can start. Will that work? Yay! We got full screen. Hell yeah, let's go, boys. Also, over the weekend, I've been looking at changing some of my look uh to kind of incorporate some Celtic medieval England Renaissance era look. Primarily Celtic because I just kind of always had the Celtic look around me growing up because we're an Irish German family, but we lean more on the Irish part because Germans have a little bit of a history. If there's any country in the world that has any reason to just say, fuck it, we're going sackcloth and making an idol out of piety. If there's any country in the world that has an excuse for that, I think it might be Germany. Also, I don't have red hair. I don't know why people think I have red hair. I turn on the freaking light. I don't have red hair. Dark brown. I have dark brown hair. I don't have. Sincerely, I know it's a joke, but like sincerely, I don't get how people. I don't get how people think that I'm freaking ginger. Like I don't get it. Then again, apparently Dale Earnhardt Jr. is also a ginger, or at least during the later years of his career, like after he went to Hendrick, he also apparently was ginger, but I always thought he was brown hair, dark brown profile pic. What? No, that's not right. No. I have that picture saved. Zoom in. You can see the reflection in my Ray-Ban. No, that's not red. I mean, I guess you can kind of maybe in the beard. But I'm also wearing a red shirt. I don't know, man. I don't see it. Yeah, but like my beard right now, it ain't freaking red. My beard right now ain't red, and then like there's a real old picture. I don't like that picture. I look stupid in that picture. Here's one. This is a more recent one. That looks brown. There's this one. I don't know. I don't see it, man. I don't see it. Anyway, we're not here to discuss the color of my beard. We're here to watch teenagers kill each other. So let's get murder. Get murder on the way. We got a murder. All right. So we finished the prologue. So it's time for Ultimate Revival was the name of the prologue. By the way, we figured out what that was. After Monokuma and the Mono Cubs left, an alarm suddenly rang from my monopad. And not just from mine, the alarm was going off throughout the whole gym, which meant everyone else had received a monopad as well. When I took mine out, a message was displayed on the screen. Ultimate Academy Handbook. Heide Akamatsu. Students must live at the Ultimate Academy for the remainder of the foreseeable future. Once a murder takes place, all surviving students must participate in a class trial. If the blackened is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. If the blackened is not exposed, all remaining students will be executed. If the blackened survives the class trial, they will graduate and re-enter the outside world. The killing game and class trials will continue until morale improves or only 2 surviving students remain. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. The dining hall and gymnasium are off limits at night. Violence towards Monokuma, the headmaster of the Ultimate Academy, is strictly prohibited. Monokuma will never directly commit a murder. Your monopads are important items. Please do not damage them. The body discovery announcement will play when 3 or more students discover a body. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore the campus at your discretion. Students who violate these rules will be immediately exterminated by the Exiles. The headmaster may add new regulations to this list at any time.
Gotta be kidding me. I will never participate in a killing game.
Raise the volume up a bit. Chapter 1. My class trial, our class trial, daily life. We'll probably, if the first chapter plays out anything like the other games, then we'll probably get through the all of first chapter tonight. Presuming nothing delays us. The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles School Regulations. So these are the rules.
How?
I do not understand why someone would force us to do this. But the rules are pretty cut and dry. This game doesn't seem like it'll be boring.
You gotta be kidding me!
That's not the problem.
Listen.
Please lower your voice. It is ruining the atmosphere.
Oh, yeah.
Hey! What does this 6th regulation mean?
The killing game and class trials will continue until only 2 surviving students remain.
I feel like that's fairly self-explanatory.
Only 2 surviving students? What would be the reason for that?
That's...
Perhaps it's because you couldn't do a trial with just 2 people?
I see.
You're so smart, Shuichi. Also, like, once you have 2 and a murder has to take place for a trial, how do you put 1 person on trial? How explain, Miss Ultimate Artist.
Always messing around.
Quit screwing around. Killing game, school regulations.
Don't screw around.
To hell with all that crap. Who would go along with something like that? Kaito raised the monopad as if to smash the device on the ground. Whoa, hey now, don't do that. School rules say you can't break it. If you violate the rules, then the Exiles will dispose of you.
What?
I don't care about the rules. No way I'm gonna play this messed up game. Oh, you sweet summer child. Many before have said the same, and many before have done exactly the many have engaged in the game.
No.
This isn't about playing the game. It's too dangerous to disobey him now. Forget about him. Just means one less dumbass for the world to deal with.
Shut up!
Hey, who are you calling a dumbass? I took a deep breath, then shouted with all my might.
Jeez.
Hey, quit fighting already.
Whoa!
What the?
Jeez.
We shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves. Right now, we need to work together. Honestly, I'd probably be more inspiring if I played a song than gave a speech. Chopin. Is it Chopin or Chopin? I've heard it pronounced both. I'm probably gonna end up pronouncing it Chopin. Chopin's military polonaise would definitely help unite us.
Right?
Yeah, I could get behind some bolognese, and I don't even like meat or tomatoes.
Right.
I agree with Payday too. We must remember who the real enemy is. Master told me that strength must always be aimed in the proper direction. Anyway, you're all panicking me too much. Just stay calm, like me.
Wow!
You're shaking so much. Even I can't handle these intense vibrations. And trust me, I've got loads of experience.
Hey,
I am sure you do. I swear. Now, Ultra Despair Girls was pretty horny, but I feel like Danganronpa 3 might give it a run for its money. Anyway, why don't we work together and search for an exit one more time? But we looked all over that wall and there wasn't a single hole.
Please wait.
Now wait just a second. If there's no opening in the wall, then how did we get inside these walls in the first place? Oh, good point.
Got it?
That means there must be an opening somewhere. We just have to find it. Whoever trapped us here wants us to fight each other.
All right.
So let's show them that we're not gonna let that happen. We're not gonna fight each other. We're gonna work together. Okay? Why are you quiet? Did I say something wrong?
I do not agree.
On the contrary, you have made your case with such succinct aplomb that would have been rendered speechless.
Jeez.
I was gonna say the same thing, but you beat me to it. Got it. You're exactly right. We can't give up so easily.
come on, come on!
Let's split up and try to find the exit.
Oh!
Atua, give us strength.
Wow, impressive.
I must admit, I admire your spirit.
Hey!
Oh, wait.
Eh?
What is it? We were just about to get started.
Maybe it not matter much, but going to find manhole earlier in grass behind school building.
Huh?
A manhole?
Going to peek in, see big underground passage. Think maybe it exit.
But
Sorry, it's probably not so simple.
You gotta mention important stuff like that much faster.
Going to peek in, see big underground passage. Think maybe exit.
No.
Wait, not like that. You're talking too fast.
Either way.
The boiler is behind the school building. We must corroborate Gonta's claims at once. Gonta, please lead the way.
got it.
Okay, everyone follow Gonta.
With Gonta leading us, we hurried out of the gym. Just when I was about to follow after them.
Wow, impressive.
Hey, that was pretty cool back there.
Huh?
What
How
was?
should I put this?
The way you changed the mood completely. Seems like everyone looked up to you. Looks up to me? Come on. That's ridiculous. I just spoke from the heart is all.
So unsure.
So it just comes naturally to you then. That's even more cool. You have what it takes to win.
Huh?
What?
That means
I was just thinking. What you said back there would have pissed off whoever's running this. They definitely don't want us holding hands, working together.
I'm sure.
They're gonna come for you, K-Day, with everything they've got. I'm a little worried about you. You're just so straightforward. That's totally not creepy. And away he goes. That guy could really stand to be less cryptic.
That's true.
Perhaps it's a warning? That's what I think anyway. Being strong-willed could get you into a lot of trouble around here.
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so negative at a time like this.
No.
It's fine. You only said that because you're worried, aren't you?
But
Yeah, Rantaro's a mystery. He forgot his ultimate talent as well. Is that something you can really forget? I mean, yeah. Well, there's no use thinking about it right now. We should just head to that manhole.
okay.
Ah, you're right. Okay, but first... Get rid of that. Get rid of all this. We don't need basketball hoops. Be on the lookout for hidden Monokumas. Like to leave? Yes. Gonna guess the killer? Fair enough. Who do you think's gonna be the first murderer? I'm gonna withhold my guess until we learn a bit more about our classmates. Oh. Holy 3D model, nice. There's the blue ones. Hexagonal protrusion. I feel like this protrusion is related to the big door since it's right next to it, but I don't know how they're related. Looks like a lock. It looks like a castle gate. What's past here? I don't know. But we'll find out in a later chapter. Dolphins that way. I like dolphins. Even though they're the serial rapists of the ocean. What a weird monument. Why is this here? Oh, there's music notes, so that's going to be a clue. I bet you anything. I wonder where that door leads to. I don't think it's an exit, but it bothers me. Into the backyard. The boiler room. Can go to the boiler room on the first visit. I don't think we could get to it.
Then...
Looks like we're all here. So where's this manhole? Over there, in grass. Whoa, look at all these weeds. This place could definitely use a groundskeeper. Right, Key Boy?
Please stop!
Why are you telling me that? Furthermore, I would prefer you address me as Kibo. But you can pull weeds, right, Key Boy?
Well, of course.
I can do all sorts of things just as well as any person. As well as any person? But you're not a person.
It's robophobic.
That's discrimination. Robophobic discrimination.
How should I put this?
We should investigate the manhole right away. If it's an exit, it's only a matter of time until Monokuma comes for us.
What's wrong?
Now's not the time to be shouting and celebrating. Even if it really is the exit, it's all over if Monokuma catches us.
Right.
I agree. We need to be quick about this.
In any event...
The ground opens up before us, as though inviting us downward. Once we are swallowed by the darkness, will we be able to return to the light?
Fucking slugs!
Quit wasting my time, you kooky bitch. Hurry up already. Chop, chop.
Wow!
It's like a super secret entrance. I'm so excited.
Azatua says so.
Atua is just as excited as I am. I know, because he told me. Jesus, he knows me. I've been talking to Jesus, and he knows that I'm right.
So a manhole was hidden in a place like this, huh?
I'm Kaito Momota,
Well.
luminary of the stars.
You can't hide stuff from the eyes of Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. But Gonta found it.
Why?
There is a monitor here too. That aside, this is a rather remote location to install a communication device. It is a pointless expenditure. Why wouldn't you agree?
Meh?
Down the manhole, huh? Do you think there are creepy creatures down there?
Ah.
What's there to be afraid of? Even if the rats are as big as cats, Himiko can just blast them away with her magic.
It's impossible.
That's not possible. If I use my magic down there, the entire passage might explode.
Ooh!
Your magic is so powerful!
I'll protect you!
Well then, though I may be unworthy, I will protect you, Himiko. I'll leave it to you. Want to talk to Mingy? Thank you.
Wait,
We need to be careful, or those monsters might appear
You're
again.
right.
Yeah. You feeling down? Do you want some magical powder to cheer you up?
no.
It's not a dangerous kind of powder, is it? Only if you take too much.
What's wrong?
Hurry up. Don't you want to escape from here? Very straightforward to the point.
But
What purpose does this facility serve? One would assume that all this greenery would interfere with the machinery. Does this mean preparations were not completed before we arrived? So there's even grass out here. Ah, be careful of the roots, everybody. The bad guy's name is going to be a K name. So that would be... Let's see, we've got... There's Kibo, Kaito, Korekio, or Kokichi. Those are your three suspects. It's gonna be one of those three, according to Cam. I don't think it's gonna be any of those. At least just based on what we've had from them so far. Then again, there were other murderers where I'm like, I don't think they'll be murderers. I just noticed Gonta is barefoot. I just noticed that. It's a monitor for communicating with us. Anything to hit? Can you smack anything? Yeah, I can smack the guardrails. Heck yeah, we don't need guardrails. Get rid of safety. Who needs safety? Who needs OSHA compliance? Is that where we came in? All right. It's true. There really is a manhole in the grass. An important hole near some bush? Sounds familiar, am I right, ladies?
Oh.
This manhole cover looks heavy. Can we even lift
Leave it to me.
I can try. Kibo placed his hands on the manhole cover, and with all his strength, he... Yeah. Ah,
My apologies.
how embarrassing. It won't even budge. A robot's not even strong enough to move it?
Listen closely.
Oh, don't worry. My physical strength is approximate to that of a strong senior citizen.
Piece of shit!
That's fucking pathetic. The professor did not want a repeat of the tragedy that occurred during trial production. Now I'm just plain curious about what happened during that trial.
Allow Gonta.
Gonta left cover before to peek inside. Should be able to pick up cover too. Gonta placed his hands on the manhole cover and...
Upsy daisy.
Oh, he's strong.
So easily?
His strength must be due to my magic. Yep, there's no mistaking it.
You need to speak up, Himiko.
Oh, you're amazing, Himiko!
what should Gonta do with cover now?
Please leave it somewhere else. Be careful not to hit anyone with it.
Actually, Gonta no can do that. Very rude to litter.
But with nowhere to dispose of the manhole cover, Gonta begrudgingly tossed it aside. The manhole cover easily traveled 5 yards before it hit the ground. What wonderful strength. You could likely crush a child's skull with ease.
Gonta never do that?
Just based on his look, I could see Korekio being a murderer. But at the same time, he seems like he might be too gentle. And we got Nat. How ungentlemanly! Gonta never do that! Gentleman or not, no one would do that. But Gonta is so much more reliable than some bean-counting robot. Are you talking about me? Because I can count many things, not just neat beans. While everyone else was talking, I slowly peeked into the manhole. It was too dark inside to see clearly, but I could feel cold, moist air drifting up from it.
Actually,
This place is kind of creepy. We're really going in here?
Got it.
I'm sure it's fine. At the very least, we definitely won't die down there.
I'll protect you.
If anything happens, I'll protect most of you. But the degenerate males are all on their own.
Gonta protect you.
Then, going to protect menfolk.
That's true.
Awfully quiet. Why are Monokuma and the Monocubs?
I see, yes.
I was certain they would show up at some point and crush us like rotten gnats. They probably haven't noticed yet.
I see.
Then let's hurry before they show up to mess with us. One by one, we descended down into the manhole. I don't think Kokichi would be a murderer. I think he would be a red herring. Based on the fact that he's the ultimate supreme leader, he seems like he would be perfect candidate for potential murderer, but he also seems like they would kill him because he seems too cute. Once we had all climbed down the ladder, we looked around and saw an open area.
It's more spacious than I thought I'd be. Than I thought it'd be.
Yoo-hoo! Yodele hee-hoo!
What is it?
What is this
That
place?
is correct.
An old industrial passageway, I suspect. Perhaps factories once existed here?
Ah.
And this is all that's left of them.
Hey.
Take a look at this. You think it's Kokichi? Kokichi. What a considerate sign. Apparently the end of the tunnel is the exit. Considerate? You don't think it's weird that someone went out of their way to write exit? Don't piss yourself in fear. Your natural scent is bad enough. I'm not scared, and I smell just fine.
Hey.
Well then, go on ahead. No point standing around here.
That's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
No need to worry. It looks a bit dangerous, but we're all ultimates here.
Yeah, that's right.
As long as we work together, everything will work out just fine.
okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Well said.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. We're really on the same wavelength, Kade. Give me a hug.
No.
Ugh, degenerate males.
Typical degenerate behavior. You were trying to trick her into pressing her boobs against you.
That is troubling.
An underground passage that has not been in use for some time. Must be quite dangerous. But if everyone wishes to proceed, then I will do my best to support the decision.
Be careful.
Even if this is a trap, all we need to do is fight and struggle our way out of it. It'll be dangerous, of course, but it's better than rotting away here.
It's quite dusty in here. Prolonged exposure to this polluted air may be detrimental to one's health. What? Polluted air bothers you? But you don't even breathe air, right?
That's...
Well, that is... Well, it's true that I do not breathe. I also do not like polluted air any more than you do.
okay.
I see, so you have a function for sensing poisonous gases. Well then, lead the way.
It's robophobic.
No, I don't have that function. Do I look like a canary to you? What? You don't? Then you're even more useless than a canary.
In any
Yeah,
event.
Kokichi is definitely like the Scionji of this game. When Kokichi yodeled earlier, his echoes reminded me of tales told in mountain villages. They believe that voices echoing off the mountains are replies from the Yamabiko, the spirit. Ah, this may take too long. I shall save the rest for after we have safely escaped. Himiko, I wish to talk to you. Kim, it's dark here. We're gonna keep going. We need a light. Then shouldn't you use magic to light it up? You know, like Lumos or something?
It'll be okay.
We should be fine without a light. Magic power is precious. I need to save it for when we really need it.
I see.
Okay.
Because.
I swear, there's some sort of delay or something with my my mouse. If we're going, let's hurry up already. It'll be a pain if Monokuma and his cubs appear.
What's the matter?
What's up? You want to give me that hug after all?
No, not really.
Hey, you don't gotta hold back. We're two of a kind, you know?
Hey!
Hey, you two, quit flirting. Can't you read the air?
Go around.
We're not flirting.
Well,
You guys are annoying. Deny that.
Hey,
So it was exit. Going to be glad he tell everyone. Come everyone, going to protect you.
piece of cake.
Don't worry. If something happens,
Protect you.
then I'll protect the girls by using all the degenerate males as human shields.
Yoo-hoo!
Yodelay-hee-hoo.
Right?
Oh, it echoes well. Must be pretty big then.
Hey!
A giant underground passage is so exciting. I want to play hide and seek in here. Hide and seek. I am the master of hide and seek.
You got me!
As the supreme leader of an evil organization, I'm always on the run from the law. And over time, I just became a total pro at hiding.
It's a lie.
Just kidding. That was a lie.
I see.
Yeah, I thought so. You're going to be annoying to deal with in the trials. I can tell right now.
How should I put this?
Oh, we got to keep trying. Nothing's going to change if we don't try.
Okay.
If we all work together, it'll be okay. I'm sure of it. You're going to get broken. Something's going to break you. We're going to escape from the underground passage. We should be careful of the dangerous creatures. Does everyone have their protect gear?
Hey now.
Just kidding. It was just a joke.
No.
Besides, something worse might show up.
You're definitely going to be broken.
Kazatua says so.
If you don't get if Angie doesn't get murdered, she's gonna get broken. You're gonna get broken like Asahina in the first one. You're so amazingly strong, Gonta. I want a piggyback ride. You're too weak, Kibo. Let me remodel you and I'll make you the strongest robot ever.
That being said,
First, I'll soup up your crotch plate by installing a nice thick one, just how I like it. All right. I can't investigate the poison barrels. No, but I can smack the poison barrels around. I can do that. Smack around. No hidden Monokumas? The sign says exit and everything. What a cruel joke. Alright. It'll probably be okay. There's an exit at the end of this. And once we reach it, this will all be over. I just know it. I clung fiercely to that belief as we stepped into the tunnel. You're about to take on the death road of despair. The objective is simple. Everyone works together to escape. Use the A and D keys to move left and right and press the W key to jump. You'll encounter plenty of traps to prevent you from escaping. If you hit a trap or fall off a ledge, that person will be eliminated, and control will switch to one of the remaining students. If everyone is eliminated, game over, man. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean for things to get that real. For now, stay vigilant and do your best to reach the exit. Not that it matters. Interesting. Oh.
Everyone, be careful.
Who's here?
Damn it.
Atua's on my
This is it
side.
for me.
Hi.
Oh.
Let's go.
Sayonara.
So this is
Fine.
the end.
I'll fucking do it.
Oh.
Calculated.
Okay.
I am a
Trying to do my best.
Guess I'm up.
Okay. All right. Oh, shit.
Guess I'll go.
Got a ways to go.
Couldn't
I'll do it. Huh? I'm sorry.
Don't do
I
his
couldn't
best.
do it.
Sorry.
Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. What? Okay. That's gonna be one of those things that probably gets easier over time, I bet. Of course, easier as more people die. As I slowly opened my eyes, it dawned on me that I had somehow lost consciousness. Oh,
Are you feeling all right?
you're awake. Are you alright? I'm fine. But what about everyone else? I looked around and saw the others sitting on the ground. Everyone sat in stunned silence. A sobering sadness filled the air. Jeez, this is quite the pity party you sad sacks are throwing for yourselves. Monokuma? Wow, you all look exhausted. Poor things, I feel sorry for you. There's Carl Weezer. There's the Carl Weezer voice. Sheesh, this place is filthy. It's murder on my cashmere skin.
I bet Monodam's feeling lucky right now. His body's already a cheap piece of junk.
Hey.
Why don't you respond to him, Monodam? It'll liven things up a little, you know?
So you guys crawled out of your holes. I guess you finally noticed what we were up to.
Noticed? I've known for a while that you guys would botch at whatever escape plan you had.
Huh?
What? Yeah, I also kind of pretty much knew too.
What are you saying?
That's a lie.
Ben,
If you knew all along, then this was just a trap.
you're the worst of the worst.
Then there was no exit. You tricked us. No, there's an exit.
So,
I think you guys will manage to reach it if y'all work together. Yeah, there's nothing you 16 Ultimates can't accomplish if you work together. And if at first you don't succeed, try again. Try as many times as you want until you accept reality.
So long.
Farewell. Alvida saying goodbye. Yeah, so we can escape if we work hard enough?
Fucking moron.
No way, you little moron. They'd be freaking out if we could actually reach it.
Jeez.
That's probably why they let us try. They wanted us to try the underground passage so we'd learn that escape is impossible.
you got me.
Instead of blocking off every exit completely, they leave that little bit of hope. They want us to be desperate to go home, corner us mentally.
Actually,
That's just rotten.
you might be right, but
We can't just give up,
yeah.
right, you guys? I mean, we've only failed once, you know. We can't give up this early, right?
Okay.
But isn't getting out of here impossible?
That's not true.
No, it's not. We may take one more try or a lot more tries, but it's not impossible. Forget about Monokuma. It doesn't matter what he says to
I'll
us.
get us out of here.
I don't want to lose to him, and I don't want any of you to lose either. I refuse to lose to someone who would do these terrible things to
You're
us.
right.
Payday.
Mm-hmm.
So let's all work hard to escape this place together. And once we get out of here and make it to the outside world,
Right?
why don't we all stay friends? Friends?
Yeah.
Yeah. After going through an experience like this, I think we'd all be the best of friends.
Right?
I mean, it's not every day you get to meet other Ultimates. So what do you say?
That might not be bad.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. Then we've all the more reason to escape this place, no matter what. My body is ready. You can tell by how out of control my pit sweat is.
I'm glad.
Everyone.
But
Isn't it premature to say what we'll do after we escape? Assumptions are all but useless. Okay,
whoa,
sometimes it doesn't read my mouse click. Jeez, you're clueless. Why am I not surprised that a robot can't read the air?
that's robophobic.
Robots can read the air. Thanks to innovations in pollutant detecting technology,
Anyway, it doesn't matter. If Monokuma says it's impossible, we'll show him what we can do.
That's right.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Seems like a pain. But I guess I'll try. Yeah, let's work together. We messed up last time, but I'm sure it'll go well this time.
It'll be okay.
I'm sure it will be fine. A divine wind will blow through and lift us to victory.
Wonderful.
Ah, humanity is truly wonderful. The way you all confront adversity is beautiful. With our bonds stronger than ever, we stepped into the tunnel once more. Is it going to change every time?
I can't
Leave it to me!
lose here.
Oh,
Damn it!
Fine. I'll fucking do
Everyone,
it.
be careful.
Couldn't do it.
Damn it.
Let's go.
This is it for me. Leave it to me, everyone. I miscalculated. I shall go.
everyone's going to fucking die.
I am a failure.
Looks
like it's no
good. So this
Let's have fun with this.
Ow.
To do his best.
I'm not gonna make it.
How are you supposed to make... Now this jump, This is the jump I'm really curious. How are you supposed to make?
Sorry.
I don't know how you're supposed to make that jump. 'Cause you hit your head on the roof. And it kills the jump. I hate those kinds of jumps in 2D platformers. I hate them. I see. I lost consciousness again.
Why?
What the? I was looking forward to a happy ending.
Don't worry.
Not yet. We're just getting started. Of course. This will be a piece of cake. Gonta gonna escape. Become friends with everyone. Gentlemen, never give up. This time we'll reach the exit. This time, those words carried me as I stepped into the tunnel once again, but it was no good. Even so, we refused to surrender. We kept telling ourselves that this time we'll escape. But we failed each time. With every attempt, we repeated the words "this time" over and over again. But in the end, we couldn't do it. I thought we'd be able to escape as long as we never gave up. But it made no difference in the end. Failed. Again.
Damn.
Damn it.
Seems like
I can't go on.
That's wrong.
Wait, we can't give up this time, Will.
Oh, you know.
Knock it off already.
Huh?
I don't like that.
You're free to keep trying on your own, but forcing us to join you is basically torture. Torture?
That's so mean.
You know what really hurts? Being denied the right to give up in an impossible situation. You won't let us give up, and no matter what we say, you have the moral high ground. That doesn't sound like torture to you. When you say we can't give up, you're not inspiring us, you're strong-arming us.
That's wrong.
I didn't mean it like that.
Degenerate male.
Quit being so selfish.
Please don't.
I'm not being selfish. The others feel the same way too.
Huh?
What?
Everyone?
My spirit is nearly broken. This hardship gnaws at me.
Given the circumstance, the most logical course of action would be to give up.
Yeah, I feel like Hisashi Mitsui in the second half of a basketball game.
I knew this wasn't possible from the start.
This bullshit is a waste of my precious time and energy.
I can't let you all rely on my magic. Besides, I don't have enough MP left. I'm just relieved that no one was seriously injured. Praise be to Atua.
Wait!
Please, wait. We no can give up. You guys, are you really okay with not getting out of this place?
We shouldn't have to push ourselves. Let's just find another way out, okay?
Huh?
What?
No way.
You're talking about the killing game, aren't you?
Ah.
Oh, so you're gonna interpret it like that, huh?
You gotta be kidding me!
What are you saying? There's no way we can do the killing game. Calm down. Want some bubble gum? You can blow pretty big bubbles with it.
Oh.
Looks like this little degenerate wants his head smashed into the ground.
Wait!
Stop, guys. We shouldn't be fighting.
Jeez.
We fell apart pretty quickly for a group that decided to be friends and work together.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I'm so sorry. No, Payday.
Dumbass.
Idiot! What are you apologizing for? This is not your fault at all.
Really? I think it's K-Day's fault.
What?
Why? Bing bong. Early nighttime announcement
This is an announcement.
from the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles.
It is now nighttime.
Yep. Nighttime officially starts now.
Very bad time!
Whether you've been good or naughty, it's time to go tinkle and go to bed. Bye.
Be careful.
The dining hall and gym are locked during nighttime, so be careful.
Bedtimer sign! On the threshold.
Sweet dreams. Aw, we don't get woken up by Monokuma.
Oh.
Nighttime, huh? Well, no sense pushing our luck. We should probably just get a fresh start tomorrow.
Huh?
Fresh start?
What do you think?
We've been assigned a room in the dormitory. Perhaps we should rest there? We're gonna rest there?
What's wrong?
The rooms aren't that bad. Much better than my prison cell, that's for sure.
It makes me nervous to think we'll be staying the night at this creepy school.
Okay.
Well, nothing we can do but suck it up. So what's our plan for tomorrow? Since the dining hall opens at 8 a.m., how about we meet there at that
That's
time?
right.
Sure, I think that'll work. I'm okay with that.
It's decided.
Can we go to our rooms already?
Either way.
Yes. We should get as much rest as we can and regain our strength. Yeah. I don't know if I can go pee by myself in the middle of the night. I'll come with you. If you don't mind, that is. Just let me know. Why are you drooling? Why are you drooling?
Oh.
Hey guys, just as a warning,
How should I put this?
we shouldn't let our guards down. We'll be easy targets at night.
You mean?
Because of killing game, you mean?
Please wait.
I see no need to worry about something as illogical as murder taking place here. I know. Just a warning. You stuck around?
I mean,
Hey, why did you apologize before? You didn't do anything wrong, you know.
Well, when we tried to escape, I felt like we were being united behind a common goal. But after I put everyone's lives at risk, that unity is gone now.
Seriously? Come on.
Shut up. That's just a stupid end result. It's not like you wanted it to go that way. Listen up. Don't apologize for something that's not your fault. It'll just make you feel bad.
You know...
Everyone just decided to blame you and give up. I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind later. Well, anyway, let's just go to sleep for now. See you tomorrow.
Thank you, Kaido. Kaede, I don't think you need to worry about what Kokichi said. You weren't pressuring us. At least, I don't think so. Yeah. Thanks, Shuichi. But I'm exhausted. Let's just go back to our rooms and rest. Right. Well, see you tomorrow. Gonta?
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Gonta? You're not going back to the dorms? Don't worry about manhole. Think it okay with cover gone? What if someone fall in? Get hurt real bad.
Just Gonta, gentlemen.
Gentlemen, no can ignore that. But Kirumi tell Gonta, leave cover off. Gonta know what to do. Everyone knows it's here, so I'm sure we'll all be careful. Don't worry about it.
You right.
Maybe Gonta just keep eye on it. Thank you, Kaede. Gonta go back to room now. Good night.
Yeah.
Good night. Gonta may look scary, but he's actually a very kind, innocent soul.
Okay.
Alright. I guess the right way. I wanted to go out the way we did not come in. See what was outside on the left path. Just wasn't sure if the layout inside matched up.
Are you feeling all right?
Is something the matter? Please rest and try to regain as much strength as you can. Escaping this place will prove to be quite difficult. Best not to fret over it.
Seems like...
Seeing it like this, the school really is eerie. It's an interesting place in the day, but having to stay the night is too much. A little bit.
With my magic.
If you really can't fall asleep, I'll put you to sleep with a magic hammer.
Rest in peace.
That would be an eternal sleep. Alrighty. Wonder if anyone's in the dorm lobby. Find out. Anyone? No? Alright, this one looks like mine. So this is my room. Well, it's not too shabby.
Huh?
A key? Is this the key to the room? Of course it's you.
You got that right.
You didn't hear a single moment of that.
You got that right. Nice work. That is, in fact, the key to this room. You probably don't have anything worth stealing in here, but you should still lock your door when you leave.
Hell yeah!
All right. Now it's time for me to give you a special hint. If you steal someone else's key, you can sneak into the room and kill them easily.
What's wrong?
Shut up! I don't want to hear that.
I just got chewed out.
Jeez, this place is the worst. I just want to go home.
Huh?
Is it a closet? I guess I'll take a look inside just to be safe. What is this? Inside there were uniforms that matched the one I was wearing. Lots of uniforms. Did they prepare all these? They prepared everything just to keep us trapped here. But why? Investigate all the things. What can we smack? Where's the camera? Or is the camera built? Camera must be built into the monitor this time. All right. I'm surprised we could smack the desk away, but we can't smack the chair away. Ah, I'm tired. As soon as my body hit the bed, my body immediately froze. After everything that happened, I forgot just how physically and mentally exhausted I was. I thought we would achieve our goal as long as we didn't give up. That had always been my mentality whenever I practiced the piano. But maybe playing piano is easier. Because I'm blessed with the talent. With Chopin's Prelude playing in my head, I fell into a deep sleep. New students of the Ultimate Academy, congratulations! The weeds here have grown thick with joy, as if celebrating your entrance into this school. We gotta take the Leatherface reference. Seeing your anxious eyes shine with murderous intent makes me oh so happy. If you ever feel lost, don't be shy. Talk to your friends or a teacher. Let's all get along. And let's do lots of killing too. I pray for the physical and mental well-being of this new killing school semester. I pray for the well-being of you students. Yes, that will do. Bong, bing, bong. Bing, bong, ding, dong.
Rise and shine or sign.
This is an announcement.
Num num, this is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
It's 8 a.m.
Bitches, time to wake up and face the blood-drenched day.
So,
I wonder who's dead this morning.
Stop it!
If I suddenly see a dead body, I'll puke again.
Have fun.
Enjoy your killing school semester. No, have a beautiful day. No beautiful day? Phew. It was all some terrible dream. Huh. Wouldn't that be nice? Wait, I don't have time to joke around. I said I'd meet the others in the dining hall. Everyone must be waiting. I need to get to the dining hall ASAP. Anyone around? No? Hey, Sumigi. Morning, Sumigi. Good morning, K-Day. What's the matter? Not feeling well? I woke up a bunch of times last night, and each time I realized this all wasn't a dream. But even so, I still woke up this morning hoping it was a dream. And in the end, it still wasn't. Yeah, same here. But we all gotta face this reality. You're right. We need to fight against this reality and... Sorry for the weird conversation so early in the morning. I bet everyone's waiting. Tab doesn't bring up the menu. Darn. Looks like I could enter the school building from here, but it's blocked off. Okay. But why, though? Ad's about to start. Talk to Shuichi, and then I'm gonna take an
Shuichi?
intermission. Morning, Shuichi.
Okay.
Good morning.
Huh?
What are you doing here? Couldn't you be at the dining hall? I was just on my way there.
Hey.
Payday?
What's the matter?
Yeah?
No.
It's nothing. The others are probably waiting for us. We should go. I wonder what's up with Shuichi. Seems preoccupied with something. Well, I can ask him later. I need to go. Use my nasal spray. Open up my nasal passages. Passages. Oh, everyone's here already.
So then,
Now, all of us have arrived. I'm glad. It looks as though there were no victims.
Of course. By the way,
Ad started. Take an intermission. Ugh. Got that pain. Got pressure in my chest. Right here. Right here. It hurts. Well, it doesn't hurt. But certainly, the pressure in my chest certainly does make it hard to do voice acting because I can't get a full breath of air. That is certainly annoying. Although now that I've done my nasal spray, it actually like passages are open. That helps. By the way, are you okay, K-Day?
Huh?
Well, what do you mean?
See?
Well, you looked really bummed out after everyone started blaming you yesterday.
Wait.
Watching the stream on PlayStation, typing it nice. Fun. Hey, what are you doing
so mean.
Seriously, you guys are so mean. Poor girl. She tried her best to encourage everyone, and you sore losers got mad at her anyway.
That's enough.
What's the point of bringing that up again?
Hey, degenerate male!
Actually, didn't you blame K-Day first? Eh? Now it's my fault? Why are you guys ganging up on me? You guys are so terrible, so horrible, so mean. You're too noisy. Cut it out.
Jeez.
But it's true. Everyone blamed K-Day without taking any responsibility themselves.
No.
Hey, come on now. Everyone was probably just tired.
Shut up!
Shut it. That's no excuse.
That's wrong.
No, it's okay. It doesn't bother me. It's just, I should have been more considerate of everyone's feelings.
Sorry.
I was too focused on the tunnel. So, I'm sorry.
I see.
All right, well, you're okay with it, then so am I.
Thank goodness.
You, cool beans. Now everything's settled.
Hey!
But you did blame her first, didn't you?
It's a lie.
Well, that was a lie. You know, one of those lies to make us more united or whatever. Did you know half my lies are actually told with good intentions?
What are you saying?
Now that sounds like a lie. Let's just forget about it and discuss something else.
Right?
Okay? Let's all think about ways to get out of here. Before you do that, I have an announcement. How bad the delay should be like 5 to 10 seconds, I believe is the setting. Unless you change it. I believe the default is like 5 seconds. 5 to 10 seconds, somewhere around there.
Stop it!
Hey, don't just suddenly show up. It's too much stress for my heart.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to not surprise you. So you mean you did mean to surprise us? Well, your announcement?
Well, now.
Delay between phone. Oh, okay. I don't know how much that delay would be. It's not terribly important, but it's easier to stay alive by being an obvious goody two-shoes, right? Being thrust into a killing game doesn't mean you'll be able to kill someone easily. So I figured I'd ease you guys into the killing game by giving you motivation to kill. Oh, we're starting early with the motivation, aren't we? He gave us like a day or two in the first 2 games. Motivation to kill.
I'll answer that.
In short, a motive. That ought to add some mystery to the proceeding. Even if a killer is exposed, they could whip up a sob story to deceive everyone.
Incomprehensible.
What are you saying? Your logic is impossible to understand.
Now then.
I will now announce the first motive. Make sure you record this moment for posterity. 10 seconds.
Now then. The special motive I prepared is called the First Blood Perk. Wow! For the first murder that occurs, no class trial will be held. Can you believe it? That means the first one to kill someone will get to graduate. No strings attached.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
I have a feeling he won't live up to that deal, but you know that's a pretty good motive. No class trial will be held.
Let me explain.
I'm sorry that I made the class trial seem more important than it really is. So for the first murder, I've decided not to hold a class trial at all.
Psycho Pop!
Please just relax, calm down, and kill. After all, the first one's free.
Really?
Huh? That's all? We just gotta kill someone to get out of here? That's all. What's that supposed to mean? Please, just calm down.
You gotta be kidding me!
First blood perk? Don't make it sound like some kind of game show bonus. You say that, but I bet you're really happy, huh? There's no way I'm happy.
Stop it.
So stop messing around. Do you think this is fun for us?
Huh?
No, that's wrong.
Do you really think I'd kill someone just to get out?
That's wrong.
In your dreams. We're not gonna lose to you. We promised each other we'd escape from this place. Spare me your false bravado. You should be focusing on how to plan to survive. You just gotta kill someone, right?
Always messing around.
Why, you bastard.
How should I put this?
I see. The prisoner's dilemma. How very clever of you, Monokuma. Huh? What's that?
It's true.
We all know it's better to cooperate rather than betray each other, right? But if you don't cooperate, you receive some benefits that no one gets.
So unsure.
It's an incentive to betray the group to give yourself an advantage. With that in the back of all our minds, we're less likely to cooperate.
Sure.
That's Monokuma's plan. To make a non-cooperative game that tanks Keide's plan to get us to cooperate.
Huh?
What? And if a murder were to occur, it'd be even more unlikely that we'd cooperate.
Terrifying.
It is likely that he created this perk for that sole purpose.
To tell you the truth,
Right? I bet you can't stand all this tension in the air, right? So it's better just to kill. What? You?
Please wait.
It seems you are quite serious about forcing us to participate in this killing game. What exactly is your objective?
Shut up!
His objective doesn't matter. I'm through letting him have his way. I've had enough. Oh, please don't. No, Kaito, no! I actually kind of like you. You seem like you'll be a good guy. No, please don't kill him. Kaito lunged towards Monokuma to grab him, but...
Rise and shine, Earth sign!
Please don't kill Kaito, please. I don't want Kaito to die. Kaito is a good boy.
Yeah!
Looks like we got ourselves a volunteer.
my heart's racing.
Finally, it's time for the exiles.
I'll do it.
We won't let you lay a hand on Daddy. We want Daddy to smile every day.
That's that.
You bastards better pay attention. This is what happens when you mess with us.
What?
What? What are you guys planning to do?
Please stop.
Please, don't.
Kaito,
Run, Kaito. No. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't kill him. Please don't. He's gonna die. He's gonna die, isn't he? At that moment, we heard menacing mechanical noises. The exiles charged. The sound of crushing metal echoed throughout the dining hall. And then, a final gasp. Oopsies! Uh-huh.
Father!
Monotaro, you moron. Daddy got turned into a pile of scrap metal!
It's Monodum's fault!
Somehow. What is this? What's going on? I don't know, but Kaito isn't dead yet. And that's the important part. I'm not sure what's going on, but Monokuma's in pieces.
Okay.
Serves him right. He just got what he deserved.
I do not agree.
Do not celebrate just yet. I'm certain he has a spare that will appear momentarily.
Stop it!
Yes, Monotaro stepped on Monokuma. There is no spare. Don't trivialize life like that.
Huh?
What? When Father was still alive, he used to tell us cubs that we must cherish life because we're like snowflakes, unique in every way.
Well,
If only one existed, then does this mean Monokuma is dead? Poor Daddy. Let's at least bury him with full honors. Yeah, we'll cook him low and slow to lock in the flavor.
In that case...
While we're at it, we should toss in some carrots and potatoes too.
Ah,
Oh, maybe add some leftover curry too? You know, the sweet kind. My favorite. You'll want an extra large side of rice too, right?
That's right.
Now that we're the new headmasters, we gotta eat more so we can get stronger.
So long, farewell!
Alvita saying goodbye. Okay. All right. What's going on?
Anyway,
It would seem that Monokuma has been usurped. At least for now. He's gonna appear later. He will. Everything's a complete mess now. But if there's no final boss. And that means this killing game is canceled. Huh? Canceled?
Oh, no.
I don't think so. Monokuma's just a robot. There has to be someone controlling him.
Don't worry.
Don't be such a worrywart. Everything's definitely over now. With the mastermind gone, continuing this game is pretty much impossible.
So that means...
We win! We did it!
Well,
So we're not in danger anymore? Oh, so do we just wait here for the shuttle bus to pick us up? Or...
that's wrong.
Oh, wait a minute. We don't know that just yet. K-Day, quit being a buzzkill. Everyone's still annoyed about what you did yesterday.
Huh?
But I didn't mean it like that.
Well,
Or is there something you would have us do, K-Day?
Trashy skank.
Don't tell me what you want to take on that underground passage again.
All right already.
Quiet. We know it's impossible.
Sorry.
Okay.
Whatevs. Looks like we're done here. Phew, what a relief. After Kokichi finished talking, we all went our separate ways. I decided to return to my room. Free time! I don't know why, but once I went inside my room, I just started crying uncontrollably. Why? At that moment, the intercom in my room rang. Okay, but first I gotta get rid of all the furniture and stuff. The intercom. Someone at the door? I quickly wiped my tears and opened the door. Of course, it's
are
Shuichi.
you okay?
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Oh, Shuichi. What do you mean? I'm not sad, if that's what you're wondering. Hey, it's not your fault.
Huh?
I knew it.
The underground passage was a trap. It was a trap to get us to think we could work together, then crush our hopes.
You might be right, but
I know that, but I just wanted to escape with everyone.
you know?
But it's all right now. Everything is over, right? Hey, I know how you feel. I believe in you.
Huh?
You believe in me?
Is that all right?
There's something I have to tell you. Will you come to the library with me? The library? What's gotten into Shuichi all of a sudden? Like leave? Yes. You want to talk to? Yes.
What's the matter?
Hirumi, what are you doing
I
here?
will grant your wishes.
I am waiting until someone is in need of my service approaches me.
Huh?
So you're just waiting?
Hey,
Hirumi, you aren't our maid. You don't have to do that.
That is my intention.
As I have said, my only desire is to fulfill the desires of others. Until we escape, I intend to serve everyone. If either of you have a request to make of me, please do not hesitate to ask. Okay, I'm fine for now. I think I'm okay too.
I see.
The Ultimate Maid is so impressive and so thorough. Let's see who's around.
What's the matter?
Gonta, searching for something?
bugs are.
There are no bugs here after all.
I see.
Oh yeah, you did mention that before.
Gonta,
Trying to understand why.
you're right.
That's right. Of course the ultimate entomologist would notice that. Going to have no idea, but
It's okay.
going to not give up. Gentlemen, not give up that easy.
Allow Gonta.
So Gonta go search even more. Gonta is either going to be a victim or he's going to commit accidental murder. One of the two. Oh, hello. Obtained hidden Monokuma. Okay, so there's gonna be there's Monokumas in the overworld. That's a first. Hey, look at you two out for a walk together, huh? Why don't you pick up some rubbers over at the warehouse? Better safe than sorry.
Huh?
What? We don't need those. What? You must be a real fucking skank to let dudes unload inside you. By day, you're fingering the piano keys, but at night, the dudes are fingering you, eh?
Jeez.
Shut the hell up. What kind of girl do you think I am?
Please.
It was a joke. I was just trying to lighten the mood a little. Let's ignore her, K-Day. We have to focus. Right. We need to head to the library. It'll be interesting learning her backstory. There was a person. There you are.
In any event,
Who would have expected our foe to die in such a way? What a disappointing ending.
well,
In any event, it means the situation is over. I can go home and spend time with sister.
I see.
Oh, you have a sister, Kyo? I bet she's worried about you. That's probably true of everyone's family, including mine.
sister.
She is terribly lonely. I need to get back to her as soon as possible. I need to get back to my parents and friends too. If Gonta is a victim, I actually think he'll probably be around for a while, just so that his death hits harder. See? It's just like I said. What's just like you said?
Keep your chin up.
Sometimes you gotta be a little reckless to make your dreams a reality.
Yeah.
Huh? What are you talking about? Huh? What do you mean? It's thanks to me we defeated Monokuma, right?
All right.
I still don't know how to get out of here. But the number one threat is gone now. Kaito, be honest. What you did was really dangerous.
Okay.
Well, I was a little nervous. Just a little. But now we know the universe is watching. That bear got the cosmic justice he deserved. The universe is always on the side of those who push the limits and never give up.
I see.
I guess?
Leave it to me.
Anyway, Monokuma's gone now thanks to me. All we gotta do is escape. Never watching a Danganronpa stream again. Gonta's a precious boy. We can't let him die.
Got a minute?
Are you going back to that underground passageway?
Huh?
Why are you asking me that all of a sudden?
You don't know?
You don't think this is over, do you? Your attitude earlier gave it away.
Because.
And I figured you'd take on that passageway with her since you two seemed so chummy.
That's
I'm not trying to take anyone's side.
Sure, whatever.
You guys are free to do whatever you want. Just leave the rest of us out of it.
I knew it.
She's kind of unpleasant, isn't she? Yeah, definitely not a people person. That's for sure. If something happens to Tsumugi, I'm gonna murder someone. I'm gonna commit my own. I'm gonna become a blackened myself. If something happens to Tsumugi, she's too precious. She seems too precious. I don't think she's fallen into despair. I think she just said, "Fuck it. This is a situation, and I'm going to deal with it." Hey, is the shuttle bus coming or not? I've been waiting for a while now. I don't think a bus is gonna come. This whole place is surrounded by a caged wall.
See.
Oh yeah.
Actually.
It's just that it's customary to come back from a con by bus.
But
I travel by bus even in summer and winter. The bus driver sings sea shanties for me. In the past, I was saddled with debt, but now I'm the proud owner of my very own home. What's she talking about? Never mind, it's just plain unimportant. So anyway, since this wall's so big, I wonder how the bus would even get in here. Would a bus really be able to get here? Gonto shall be the only survivor. Well, if it's anything like the other two games, there's going to be at least 6 survivors. There's going to be about 6 survivors, and of course, Kaede as the player character will be one of them. What about you, Tenko? Tenko, what are you doing?
Sneak attack!
I was hoping I could learn more about magic from Himiko. I definitely want to incorporate magic into Neo Aikido. Please tell me, Himiko, what sort of training do you usually do? I told you I get tired talking about it.
I'll protect you!
Then I'll massage your back so you won't get tired.
Oh, yeah!
I wouldn't mind if you rested your head on my lap either.
Gross.
Stop it. That's weird. Yeah, she's definitely weird. Hey, you guys. Save me from this conversation.
What's wrong?
What's the matter, Himiko? We're not done talking yet, are we? There gotta be 4 more Gontas hiding somewhere. Alright, was the library on the first or second floor? Also, hello? Oh. Yeah, the reward for... How do I bring up... How does one bring up the map? Map display. That's not. Nope, bring up chat log. Controls, here we go. Play map, right key, or the enter key. This way is the library. It is on the basement floor. This way. What do you got, Rentaro?
What's wrong?
Hey there, you two. Something wrong? No, nothing's wrong. Hey, Rentaro? You said there's someone behind all this, right? That Monokuma is just a puppet?
It's true.
I did say that. But you know what? It's just a hunch.
How should I put this?
I sure wouldn't complain if that's how it all turned out, though. And away he goes. He's gonna be a common suspect, I have a feeling. He just behaves that way. The ultimate mysterious student, yeah. Like before, the empty library was filled with the scent of musty old books. Okay, before I say anything else, I want you to promise me you'll keep this secret. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Shuichi looked relieved and smiled. Like a great detective, he began to explain in exacting detail. This library has books scattered everywhere, even books lying on top of the bookcases. But take a look at this bookcase. It's the only one in this library with no books on top. Oh, that one? Huh. You're right. Also, you can see that the floor in front of the bookcase has noticeable markings. You're right. What is this? I noticed the markings the first time I came here with you. This morning, I came back to investigate. That's when I found this. He then walked over to the bookcase, placed his hands between the gap. Ramble, 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 ramble. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! And moved the bookcase.
Whoa! It moved?
It swings open. Look, there's a door behind it.
I believe they call that a secret tunnel. A door? But first... We must destroy all the books. No books. No books. No books. None. There is to be no book. Oh, we can't get rid of the globe. Darn it. The pattern on the hidden door is black and white. Just like Monokuma. Hey, do you think this door is somehow related to Monokuma?
That's...
I think it might, but I don't know anything for sure. This door has a card reader lock, so I can't open it.
Huh?
You can't.
Is that all right?
But the very fact this door is here makes me consider a certain possibility. There's a chance that one of us here is cooperating with Monokuma.
Huh?
Cooperating with Monokuma?
Jeez.
Wait a minute. What do you mean by that?
Hey!
It's only a hypothesis now, but consider this. Why would there be a hidden door here? If it were solely for Monokuma's use, he wouldn't need to hide it. He could just have the Monokub so the exile is protected and keep it in plain sight. However, I can think of one reason that the door would be hidden. For one of us to sneak in and use it without anyone noticing. Maybe, but I can't believe someone in our group would be working with Monokuma.
That's true.
I can't believe it either. That's why, to confirm my suspicions, I decided to set a little trap on this card reader. I sprinkled some dust inside the card reader so that I could tell if it was used. Of course, I was careful to make sure the dust wouldn't come loose accidentally. And I don't think the person swiping their card would notice or care about a little dust. So if we see dust on the floor, it means one of us used this door, right? Well, as I mentioned before, this is just a hypothesis. I have no evidence yet.
But
if it is true, then even if Monokuma is gone, this isn't going to end K-Day. Anyway, that's what I had to tell you. Of course, I don't expect you to believe me. I just wanted to tell you, no matter what. Yeah.
Then...
Well, let's head back. We shouldn't stay here too long. After putting the moving bookcase back into place, we cautiously left the library. Here is my...
Is that all right?
If I can't read, then this playthrough of a visual novel is going to be very difficult. K-Day, please don't tell anyone what I showed you. I don't want to cause a panic. Yeah, I understand. Having made our promise, we returned to our rooms. Bing bong. Bing bong. I guess that's a sign that it's free time. Just one? The other Monokubs aren't here to bury Monokuma? Well, anyway, what Shuichi told me earlier is really disturbing. One of us is cooperating with Monokuma? It's just so hard to believe. But Shuichi trusts me. That's why he told me, right? Then maybe I should believe it. Wow! We're already out of material. Looks like closing time at a sushi restaurant. When a series lasts for several seasons, eventually it'll run out of material. My memory has been awful lately. I wonder if it's because of how long these series has been going. Wait, what season are we on again? What material have we shown so far? Jeez, I don't remember. Maybe it's because they've released so many at this point. Oh well. Anyway, we need new material for the Monokuma Theater.
Please send your manuscripts along with a $1,000 application fee. If your entry is selected, you will receive a $100 gift card. What a generous prize! Don't miss this opportunity. Send your applications today. Ding bong, ding dong. Already morning? Didn't sleep well last night. Wait, it was nighttime? Really? That was all we did that day? Okay. Yesterday's conversation is still in my mind. I wonder what everyone else is doing. They already gathered in the dining hall? I guess I'll go for now. Why do they keep putting the stuff back? I don't want all this stuff. Too much stuff. Get rid of this stuff. We don't need all this stuff. Yeah, who could resist? Hey, Ryoma. Morning, Ryoma.
We're way past morning by this point.
Huh?
Really? Didn't the morning announcement just play, though?
It's an old story.
In prison, mornings were a lot earlier. We started at dawn.
Huh?
That early?
In other words,
In the day, we'd do our work and eat at the same time. At night, all we could do was sleep. Inside those prison walls, I lived a frighteningly disciplined life.
I see.
I suppose that sort of life sounds healthy, I guess.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
not cool.
That's a bitter irony.
That's right. Ryoma was a famous tennis player before he became a prisoner. Did I make him feel bad? Anyone else? Nope, doesn't look like it. Only my nose would stay clear.
All right.
Good morning, K-Day. Morning.
Maybe.
Man, I slept great last night, you know? This place is all right when there's nothing to worry about. Oh, so, how far have you gone with Shuichi?
That's wrong.
What are you talking about? What were you imagining just now? I just wanted to know how far you've gone exploring this place together, that's all.
Because
That's none of your business, Kokichi. Huh? What's with the attitude? You're so mean. I thought you said we were friends, K-Day. But you were lying this whole time.
stop it.
Yeah, well, you're lying too.
Get caught?
Oh, wow, K-Day. You know how to stand your ground, don't you? But you're right. I was lying. After all, we're just strangers to one another. That's why I don't really care what you and Shuichi do. Besides, even friends don't share everything with each other.
Huh?
Because
I'm more nervous around friends who share too much than strangers, really. You are an interesting case. Hey, Kibo. Ultimate Supreme Leader. He acts like a child because it's good for manipulation, presumably. Good morning, K-Day. Good morning, Kibo.
As I thought.
Everyone appears to have gathered at the dining hall again.
See.
Yep, looks like
For
it.
now,
I'm thinking about heading over there as well, but... But? Oh, nothing. I was just wondering when someone is going to come rescue us. It's been almost a full day since Monokuma was dispatched, but our situation hasn't changed. I'm just speculating, but what if only Monokuma knew about this place? What if this location is not on any map? What if no one is coming to rescue us?
Huh?
which means
Maybe we'll just be forgotten and no one will ever find us again.
Please.
Don't say that. Besides, we should be trying to escape, not waiting for someone to rescue us.
that's right.
Yes, I apologize. I was overthinking things.
As I thought.
It would be impossible to discreetly construct a facility such as this in the first place. Plus, if the professor knew I was missing, he would not rest until he found me. With his technology, he would rescue us, no matter where on the earth this place is. Yeah. And who is down here, huh? Oh, it's crazy lady.
Yaha!
Good morning, Katie. Good morning.
Cause Atua says so.
I see. Are you finally ready to make an offering? Huh? Right now?
Sorry.
I still have anemia.
Huh?
That's a bummer. Major bummer. This is a problem, though. I need an offering from someone to thank Atua for smiting Monokuma. Make sure you eat a big breakfast, Kay. Hope your anemia clears up soon.
Why don't you be the one to offer up your blood?
Is she serious about offering my blood? Certainly seems crazy enough to be. You know how these artists are. Oh, the XLs move different places, constructing things.
Hey.
Morning, Tenko.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry about that. Good morning.
Jeez.
What was that all about? Well, I haven't done much training since I got here, so I did some light exercise in the gym. But I'm still full of energy, so I'm shouting to burn it off. I see.
By the way.
Anyway, exercise makes me hungry, so I'm gonna head to the dining hall. See ya.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Seems like.
Look at this. My nails are all messed up. It probably happened when we came here. Now I can't take good care of them. Your nails? I understand. You're surprised that plain old me cares about my nails, right?
No.
Well, not really. But when you say nails, you mean nail art, right? I've never done it before.
I see.
Oh, I see. Nails would just plain get in the way when you're playing piano, huh?
Yeah. I see.
As a pianist, you're pretty strict about stuff like this, I guess. You're exaggerating, but yeah, sometimes I gotta hold back on some stuff.
Oh.
Well, I guess the middle of a killing game isn't the time to be worrying about nails. I want to hurry and go home. Can we go into the school store yet? No. Probably have to wait until free time to go in there. Dang it. If I'd known that cough was coming, I wouldn't have unmuted the mic so soon. Despite all my worrying, everyone in the dining hall was in a good mood.
Right?
Man, for a moment I had no idea what was going to happen. I'm glad it turned out like this.
That's right.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, I slept well last night. Also, I went to the bathroom and brushed my teeth by myself.
That's amazing!
You did all that with magic? You're so amazing, Himiko.
Thanks, Bitu Atua.
Surely he helped you in his own mysterious, miraculous way.
See,
This Atua seems to act in a secret a lot
Cause Atua is watching over us.
and smells of danger.
But when someone coming to get us?
100%.
Whoever does, I assume they will come today. There's no need to worry.
Why the long face?
No.
It's nothing. I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right?
that is.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
Really, it's nothing. This is quite the happy ending. But is this really how it ends? Without thinking, I had blurted that out, and now everyone was staring at me. I mean, it just seems too easy. I don't think it will end like this. I wonder, do you wish the killing game would have continued?
That's not true.
No, not at all.
Fucking bitch!
And don't ruin our happy moment, you fucking skank. Hey, Kaede, I don't know what you're so worried about, but Monokuma is dead now. There's no way the killing game can continue, you know. I mean, there's the cubs. Oh, hello.
It's my turn, Kuma!
He definitely seems to be fulfilling a similar role as Nagito. And that's my cue to appear, Kuma.
Huh?
What? Yeah? Monokuma. He's still alive?
Turn, yeah.
No. Are you guys blind or something, Kuma? I ain't Monokuma, Kuma. After dying in a tragic car accident, I've been reborn as yokai. Call me Jiba Kuma.
What is it?
Jiba Kuma.
Headmaster Kuma!
From now on, I'm the headmaster of the Ultimate Academy, Kuma. You might feel uncomfortable at first, but eventually you'll get used to it. Did I slip up?
On your knees!
No, duh, you fucking fraud. Go find another car to run you over. And this time, stay dead. Ah, jeez. Such a low-level cosplay. I can't bear to look.
From an anthropological point of view.
I have an important question. Haven't you mistaken ghosts for yokai? Yokai are mythological creatures first created back when humanity lived closely with nature. Back then, they were the embodiment of unexplainable natural phenomena. Man, you guys are buzzkills. I was all set for adventure before you started yelling at me.
You're really bugging me.
This is why I hate teenagers. I'd have cash for 10 days if I was dealing with the under 10 crowd.
Rise and shine, our sign.
Jeez, it's loud in here. What's the ruckus all about?
Oh!
Wait, what? Our father, who we thought was dead, is actually alive? No way! Papa Kuma's too hip and modern to resort to the death is cheap trope.
The yokai did it.
Yeah!
No, that bit's already over.
What are you saying?
It ain't over yet. I think we're still talking about spooky stuff. You should have told us you were still alive. We've been making stew with your body. Wait, if Papa Kuma's standing here, then whose body is in the stew pot? Which Papa Kuma is the real one?
What are you saying?
No, they're both real. But Father, you said there's only one of each of us, that we're unique, like snowflakes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, there's only one of each of you guys, but I've got loads of spares. Why do you get to have spares and we don't?
Be quiet!
Of course you don't get to have spares. Do you really think anyone in this day and age would tolerate the death is cheap trope? What does that mean?
Got it.
Well, we know now. This school has a machine somewhere that can make a whole lot of pops. Just to activate that machine and you can have as many spare pops as you want.
Oh no!
This is an emotional reunion, so you all gotta take your licks! Father, your love is smothering us!
No more, no more!
My widow cubs.
When I see you guys, I just get so excited until I can't take it anymore. You guys are so cute. Gosh, I just want to see what your parents look like.
It was me.
Wait, I'm your parents.
sorry, I can't react to this. I'm in too much shock. Does this mean the killing game is going to continue? Continue? The killing game is going to continue?
What a pain.
You said it. That's not the problem, donkey face. What do you mean? The killing game is going to continue? I mean, that sounds like a lot less boring, so I guess it's okay.
You gotta be kidding me!
No, it's definitely not okay.
You're right.
That's how it's going to be. If we want to end this,
I see.
we have to take down Monokuma and the person behind him. I predicted there would be a spare, but I did not expect it to be built within the academy.
I do not mind.
Either way, I assumed this would happen. This development was not surprising.
And another thing.
Is that so? Then did you also assume this next exciting development?
Now then, I'm pleased to announce an additional motive.
An additional motive?
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime, 2 days from now, then every student participating in this killing game will die!
Okay, that'll get people moving.
Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma-making machine! So unless you want to end up as pink smears, you might want to take this game seriously!
If the lack of a trial won't get them moving, the threat of everyone dying certainly will. But time limit.
What? Everyone will die?
What is this?
That's not fair.
How stupid.
Jeez. Why'd you guys even come to this school if you're not going to do the killing game?
Shut up! You're the one that forced us to come here.
Quick question, Father. What do you mean by countless Monokumas? I thought we were up once time ran out.
Let's do this!
Damn right. Let the Exiles do their thing this time.
No.
But I'd rather not go through that again. I'd feel bad if you guys tired yourselves out.
Yeah, but
But if we let the Exiles get popular, we could have a real cash cow on our hands, you know. The merchandising rights alone would make us richer than sultans.
To be
Sultans, huh? Very tempting, but
That's bad.
I won't let you kids ruin your futures. You need to have your own kids and ruin their futures.
Daddy!
You love us so much.
Jeez.
That's enough.
Oh?
You're still here. Of course. We never left.
why?
Why are you doing this? How much suffering do you want to put us through? I see. Well, if you're suffering, you all better hurry up and start the killing game. Then you can say bye-bye to the suffering.
You bastard.
To tell you the truth,
Don't you realize that working together is pointless? So just knock it off already. You know what you gotta do, don't you? You're surrounded by strangers, neither allies nor friends. No need to worry about
Well-
them.
Plus, you got the first blood killing perk. That means the first kill is free.
How gory!
But the killing game is gory, huh? Oh, I'm starting to feel a little queasy.
Hell yeah!
And if they don't play, then they're gonna be dead anyway. And that's way more gory.
I see. If it's gratuitous over the top gore, I might be able to stomach that. Forget the killing game then. It'd be better for you all just to die together.
shut up!
She can't handle a little gore, but she can handle a lot of gore, apparently. Shut up and get the fuck back. Well, what do you guys decide is next is all up to you. Do whatever you want. You can all die working together, or you can survive on your own. It's your call. Man, Father is in the zone. I was getting irritated till he said all that.
Hell yeah!
Let's toss back some honey to celebrate Papa Kuma's return. Yo, Monodam, get some pure organic honey. Pour some honey on me in the name of killing.
That is not how that line is sung.
In the in the name of love.
There it is. There. But it doesn't work with killing. There's one extra syllable. It doesn't work.
So long, farewell.
Alvida's name goodbye. After Monokuma left, all that remains was utter fear and despair. What are we going to do? Nighttime in 2 days? We'll be here in an instant. There's got to be something we can do. I can't die. The world needs my genius.
I don't like that.
I don't wanna. I don't want to die yet. Die? Everyone's going to die? Is dying the only choice?
Atua says so.
You don't need to worry. Atua will welcome you with open arms. That's after we die, right?
Jeez.
We can't panic about something like this. I'll do something about it.
Well then.
Did you have a course of action in mind?
Shut up! I'm gonna start thinking of one right now.
Don't understand.
Figures. I didn't expect anything from you in the first place.
No can forgive.
We gotta fight back then.
Yeah. If we strike them with some sneak attacks, we might have a chance at winning.
No.
What kind of Aikido moves even involve sneak attacks?
Don't want to help everyone.
Going to use body. Keep everyone safe.
Not cool.
You're going to go against those machines barehanded? Isn't that too reckless?
But we have to do it. If we don't, we'll die.
But
Wait, we still have plenty of time to calculate all possible options.
terrifying.
We've no time to be indecisive. We're being urged to make a decision. To die fighting, or die from the time limit.
Stop it!
Why do both choices involve us dying?
No.
No way! Are we really gonna die? I don't want to die yet. I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna make it no matter what. No matter what?
That's wrong.
Wait, you can't do that though. Even if you make a mistake, you can't. Then you'll accept the blame?
Huh?
Because.
Will you accept the blame if I die? I have people who'd be sad if I die, you know. Well, I'm lying. No one will be sad if I die. But I don't know if the same can be said for everyone
So
else.
that means.
Anyway, I'm going to take off now. Take off? Where are you going, Kokichi? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to my room and just think things over. Alone.
The fuck's going on?
Alone in your room? What do you mean by that? Are you inviting me to come kill you?
Oh,
Miyu?
I
Not that I'd try to claim that perk for myself. I'm way too classy to kill someone. Talking to you idiots is exhausting. I'm gonna go to my room and rest.
got it.
Miyu, you better not do anything shady, okay?
I'm worried.
There's no need to worry, is there? No one is going to kill anyone, right? Someone is going to kill. They should just go for the robot.
No way.
That's even worse. So everyone feels that killing is wrong. I'm curious when that zipper on his mask is going to come open. I have a feeling it's going to come open if we ever see his freak out pictures. Doesn't go for the what do you mean the chapter 4 curse? Oh, so welcome, Gretchen. But why is that?
Huh?
How mysterious.
Of course I know to be against the law, but laws are simply rules people decided upon. There is a space removed from those rules. Therefore, we've no need to follow them.
That's enough! Don't say stupid shit like that. Even kids know killing is bad. It's common sense.
However,
Even if it is to survive. As far a buff character die. In Danganronpa 1, it was Sakura didn't die in chapter 4.
She died in chapter 5, didn't she? Because she's the only buff character in Danganronpa 1. Let's see. In chapter 1, it was Sayaka. Chapter 2 was Chihiro. Chapter 3 was Taka and Hifumi. You did? I thought she was chapter 5. Who died in chapter 5? Chapter 5, or did anyone? No, someone had to die in chapter 5. Who died in chapter 5? I forget who died in chapter 5. Or was that no, that was the no, because that was a frame, wasn't it? That was a framing. No, that's in game 2. I'm talking about the first one. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That was the framing one. Okay. All right. But yeah, Nagito did die in chapter 5 of Danganronpa 2. We are as guinea pigs upon a lab table. We cannot be picky about our means of survival.
What?
What? I only wish to observe the beauty of humanity and witness the depth of its sins. So you've no need to fear me. He's my favorite boy, but he's buff. Kyo, males in the soft sciences are pretty soft themselves. I don't think he'll do anything. I think anthropology is a hard science, actually, isn't it? I think anthropology is a hard science.
Jeez.
He's not wrong, though. If we want to stay alive, standing around grumbling and crumbling's not going to change anything.
Well,
as things are, we're not all going to escape together. We're going to die together. Are you guys okay with that? Oh, but is anthropology a social science? Oh, hold on, everyone. We haven't decided on our plan yet.
Right already.
You can decide that on your own.
Huh? You don't know?
Your half-assed speeches won't work on us anymore. You know that, right?
Then...
So just come up with a plan yourself. Wait, Maki, wait!
Well then.
I'm just gonna pray to Atua.
Seems like...
Yeah. Can I just go and think by myself for a bit? It's a shame I won't be able to hide all my special art commissions before I die. Or that special pillowcase I bought. What should I do? But wait, you guys!
That's wrong!
You guys! Listen to Monokuma! Everyone, what's wrong? Why everyone scattered? Fine then. All of you just do whatever you want. This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then...
That's a shame.
Can I even trust myself?
Huh?
Not physics fit. Ah! Friggin'... Rantaro, what's wrong? What's wrong, he says.
How should I put this?
Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird. Does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? Ultimate hunt? What is that? I've never heard of it.
What's the matter?
What about it?
Never mind.
Nothing. Forget it.
Huh? Excuse me.
What do you mean, Rantaro?
No.
It's nothing, really. I'm just a bit confused is all.
Actually...
Everyone's a little anxious about not being able to remember how they got here, right? Well, in my case, not only am I dealing with that, I also can't remember my talent.
I'm sorry.
So I guess I'm asking you to bear with me when I say things that don't make sense sometimes. Rantaro... Without looking back, Rantaro just waved his hand and left. In the end, I couldn't stop everyone from leaving the dining hall. Why won't anything go right? I just want to escape with everyone. So why is everything going wrong? I know the answer. It's Monokuma's fault. The one who's controlling him and planned this entire killing game. It's all their fault. No seating. No one's allowed to sit. Let me hit the chair. There'll be no chairs. Oh, there's still a chair left.
Maybe...
Fight Monokuma. That only choice we have. Going to work hard for everyone.
Attack!
Exactly. I will harness the power of Neo Aikido for the sake of all girls. I understand how you feel, but it's no use. There's no way for us to win a fight. But Gonta no can do anything else.
Troubling.
However, is it wise to charge into a battle without a strategy? That's true. I get where Gonta's coming from, but we should calm down and think this through. Okay. Hey, Shuichi, what should we do right now? We need to move.
Huh?
Move? Shuichi slowly approached me as if wary of his surroundings and said in a hushed voice,
Well, that's...
This morning before I came to the dining hall, I noticed dust from the card reader on the floor. I probably should have talked to the others before I talked to Shuichi.
Huh?
You mean in the library?
Okay.
Yes. But when he said we needed to move, he was probably hinting at something. If that's the case, then...
Shuichi.
Can I help you in any way?
Okay.
Of course, Kade. But we should go. We shouldn't be talking in the open like this. What's up with you guys? What are you whispering about? We're not whispering. We're just going to check on something. And that thing you want to check is a secret? Sorry. All I can say is...
Yeah.
I haven't given up. I'll show you guys that we can escape from this place. You can count on
I
it.
believe in you.
I see. Well, if that's how it is, then I'll believe in you.
Yeah.
Thanks. Not like me to give up anyway. I've always believed that my wishes can come true if I work hard enough. Okay, good. We can still talk to the others. I trust you both. But I will also try to think about what I can do to help. The more plans, the better.
It's impossible.
The mania in the air is thin today, so my magic isn't working well. I'll leave things to you. Huh? Oh. When did it become accessible? Well, I wasn't trying to focus on the door, but good to know that we can now go in and out of that door.
Degenerate males.
How dare you stand so close to a girl? I will crush this degenerate male.
Huh?
What's wrong with Shuichi standing so close to
That's
me?
right.
Everything. It starts with him just standing close to you. But I know the games these degenerates play. He'll try to get even closer to you. No. That won't happen. You're overthinking this a lot.
No.
Men are vile, degenerate creatures. You must be careful around them. Sure. There's gotta be a reason why she hates men. Thinks they're all degenerates. We must find out.
I believe in you.
Yeah. But
Shuichi may have a plan. His title of Ultimate Detective is not just for show, it seems. If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. I will support you both. Yeah, I definitely should have talked to them before I talked to Shuichi. Note to self, save Shuichi for last.
hey,
Are we heading to the
I
library?
suppose so.
Yes, I'll tell you everything there. What do you have to say, crazy lady?
Attila!
What's up, Kaede? Shuichi, you guys want to pray to Atua? No, not really.
Prayer time.
If you pray, he will come floating down to carry you away in 2 days' time.
Stop it.
Yeah, well, I don't plan on dying in 2 days. I'm going to need to get everyone out of here. I feel the same way. There might be something we can
Prayer
do.
time.
Why, that's all the more reason to pray.
Huh?
What?
Cause Atua is watching over us.
If you pray, Atua will watch over you both while you work hard. That's okay. I don't feel like it at the moment.
See? How divine!
Let me know when you want to pray. Bye, Onara. I can't rely on a higher power right now. Our only choice is to figure this out ourselves. How fitting that I'm drinking from a Jujutsu Kaisen tumbler. Probably one of the more violent, popular, definitely one of the more violent, popular shonen at the moment. I need to finish watching the first season.
Hey,
All right, I'll explain everything. First, take a look at the card reader. As Shuichi said that, he moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. I peeked into the gap of the card reader. The dust is gone. That's right. I checked it right after nighttime started yesterday and the dust was there. But this morning it was gone. So that means someone entered this door at nighttime?
could it be?
That got me thinking. This may sound far-fetched, but perhaps Monokuma's revival is related to this door somehow.
Huh?
How so?
If I remember correctly,
Remember what the Monokub said? This school has a machine somewhere that can make a whole lot of pops. Just activate that machine and you can have as many spare pops as you want. So there's a machine that can build spare Monokumas?
because
That would explain why we saw Monokuma alive and well in the morning. At nighttime, someone went through this door and activated the machine. And then there's what Monokuma just told us. A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die.
I knew it.
How is it when I clear my voice, something goes into my nasal passages that I need to blow out? The way he phrased it seemed peculiar. Why not just say everyone will die? He went out of his way to specify that students forced to participate will die. But why?
That's true.
My deduction is that one of us volunteered to participate and wasn't forced. That would mean they would avoid execution without breaking any rule. Perhaps that's why Monokuma said it.
Huh?
And that person is the one in our group who's cooperating with Monokuma?
That's
I don't know if Monokuma is that strict with rules. He is trying to protect someone. We're going to take an intermission while an ad is running, but I can get a refill.
Oh, drink. Ugh. Man, I don't know how. I don't know if there's a difference when you become partner, but like Patty, he runs ads every hour, but the max I can go is 36 minutes between the forced ad breaks. So I'm curious if when you become partner, you can like increase the time between ads. That would imply they're doing more than just cooperating with Monokuma.
Huh?
Because
I believe that if one of us can create spare Monokumas, they are the mastermind of this killing game. So, the person who's responsible for all our suffering is one of us?
okay,
Of course, this is just what I've deduced, but it is entirely possible. That's why I didn't want to talk about it in front of everyone. If we told them now, they might all try to find the mastermind and be led to murder. That's why I could only tell you, Kade. Mastermind? The one controlling Monokuma? I can't believe the person responsible for our suffering could be among us. It's hard to accept, but if that's true, I can't forgive them.
Hey,
So, what do you plan to do now, Shuichi? We're gonna find this mastermind, right?
I'm
Thinking of taking the risk just before time expires. I believe the mastermind will come here just before time is up, and I can expose them. Wait, how do you know they'll come here right before time is up? I'm extrapolating from something Monokuma told us earlier. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine. To produce a large number of Monokumas, the mastermind would have to come here. They would have to get into the hidden room to activate the machine. Of course, none of this is certain. There's a chance the mastermind won't show. Like I said, it's a risk.
but
I'm willing to take it. Better than just sitting around waiting to die.
see.
Yeah?
Oh, right.
I'll take that risk with you.
But-
Heyday, this is just my deduction. It's possible that I'm
Of
wrong.
course.
Yeah, I know, but I've made up my mind. You told me about this, so that must mean you trust me. Right, Shuichi?
Yeah,
Then I'll trust you too.
you know?
I mean, I don't have a good idea of my own, so obviously I'll help with yours.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then, let's expose the mastermind together, Shuichi.
thank you.
Heyday, you have a way of encouraging me. I never expected this to happen, though. I can't believe our enemy is within our grasp, hiding in plain sight.
Okay,
Yeah,
Aw.
now that we know this, I should stop saying everyone needs to work together.
Oh, right.
But whoever the mastermind is, we'll expose them and help everyone escape. And when all this is behind us, we're going to stay good friends. That's a promise, okay?
okay.
Right. After we reapplied the dust to the card reader, I left Shuichi and returned to my room. Free time? I think it's free time. 2 days from now, at the stroke of nighttime, that's when the time limit expires. Until then, I guess I'll check on the others. I'm a little worried about them. So who should we spend our free time with? While at the academy, you will have free time every now and then. During free time, you can spend time with other students to strengthen your bond with them. You'd also give them a present to strengthen those bonds further. You can buy presents at the school store or win them at the Mono machine. If your bond gets strong enough, an intimate event might occur. Nice! But you don't have free time forever. Spending time with someone passes time. You can also end free time by going straight to bed. By yourself, that is. I mean, I wouldn't skip it, but if you'd rather be alone, that's cool too.
first I gotta get rid of all my furniture and stuff. Who should we spend time with? Not... not really sure. I mean, obviously I want to spend time with all of them. I really want to spend time with whoever's going to die first. Whoever I think is going to die first anyway. You know what? Let's go with Kaito. I like Kaito. He seems like a good boy.
You know...
Time limit, huh? He wants us to play this killing game so badly. Why is he doing this?
Actually, no. I want to go to the school store. Now, am I going to go back the way I came in, or... Okay. Gotta go to the school store. Find presents. Oh. Certainly an interesting design. Very African. What can I hit? Can I smack? But I can't even hit the bongos? Or drums, whatever those are. Alright. This is the school store, so why can't I interact with it? Oh. Mono machine, let's go. Da-na-na-na-na. Obtained a sewing kit. Rock, paper, scissors card. Hand mirror. Photoshop software. Pocket tissues. Lucky Chance. Cleopatra's Pearl cocktail. Workout clothes. Another sewing kit. Upbeat humidifier. Perfect laser gun. Home planet. Bear ears. Fully automatic shaved ice machine. Dreams come true spellbook. That's definitely for the ultimate mage. Plastic moon buggy model. That's for Kaito. That's definitely for Kaito. Once we get to a 25% repeat rate, I'll probably start bumping up how many mana coins. Nail brush. That probably for Sumugi. She's talking about her nails. Candy cigs. Maybe for Ryomi. Another hand mirror. Hand grip. Any sort of workout, exercise stuff is definitely for the Aikido lady. Pillow of admiration. Dark belt. Stemma Zendal. Fashionable glass. Gear coat uniform. Cosmic blanket. Gold origami. Welcome back. Another one of those. Non-alcoholic drink immortality. Yep. A beret. A boba tea. Gun of man's passion. A sketchbook. Lucky Chance. Autumn-colored scarf. Gyoza in the shape of a face. Marigold seeds. Maple fudge. Someone's student ID. Bird food. A wearable blanket. What were those? What were those things? Were they Snuggies? Was that the thing? Remember when Snuggies were a thing? Do people still use those? I have a feeling only women and gay dudes still use those. Fun book of animals. Oh, 20 is the max? Okay. Or that. 20 is all I had left. 3-layered lunchbox. If they're disabled, they use Snuggies. Yeah, because that would probably be the only way they would be able to hold them. Boba. Get rid of all the new markings. Alright. I'd like to leave. Yes. I want to go talk to Kaito. Where is he? Dining hall. Because I know I have gifts for Kaito. I'll give him that moon buggy.
You know...
People claiming that abled people. Do you spend time with Kaito? Yes.
All right.
He's like the only one that supports us. All right. Let's look around and make sure the others aren't doing anything suspicious. I spent some time walking around the school with Kaito. Kaito and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Yes, definitely. There's that moon buggy. There it is. Plastic moon buggy model.
Are you serious?
I didn't think you could find this around here. K-Day, this makes me so happy. Give me a hug.
Hey, so...
Hey, K-Day, will you teach me to play piano?
Huh?
What's the matter?
What? Why are you so surprised?
Because...
I never would have guessed you'd be interested in playing the piano. Oh, but I'm happy that you're interested. I'll definitely teach you.
See.
Really? Thanks. That'll be a big help once I go to space.
Huh?
Playing the piano and is gonna help you when you go to space?
Of course.
Well, what if I meet an alien?
Sorry.
I don't follow. I mean, do aliens even exist? I'm sure if they did, it'd be a world-changing event, right?
That's right.
Well, we haven't confirmed any, but it's silly to think that humans are alone in this vast universe. Plus, isn't it more exciting to think they're out there somewhere? Exciting, huh? Well, I guess. So if there are aliens, do you want to try to communicate using the piano?
Got it.
Not just piano, any music, even singing would work. Communicate by singing. He's been watching too much anime.
Hey!
Hey, there's no such thing as too much anime.
just going, there's no such thing. What's with that face? You think it's impossible, don't you? I think it's totally possible to communicate with music. After all, there's music on the Voyager Golden Record. The Voyager Golden Record?
Come on, man.
What? You've never heard of it? Well, I guess it was a while ago. So it's not that weird you wouldn't know about it. Were these Voyager Golden Records sold in stores back in the day?
I mean...
It wasn't sold. It was shot up into space.
Huh?
Shot up?
Yeah.
It was put on a spacecraft called the Voyager. It was a message to any aliens that found it. It had greetings in a bunch of languages, images of landscapes, and also music.
I see.
Oh, I didn't know they did that.
I mean...
There was another spacecraft called the Pioneer that had a message on a plaque. The Voyager and Pioneer were sent to the ends of the universe, and they're still going. If aliens do find them, they might try to analyze the record and contact Earth.
I see.
I do not recall this at all. I mean, I know there was like. I mean, I've probably heard about the space capsule thing. I've probably heard about it, but like it's not like the space thing that I really remember. Besides, the only thing that really matters about space is that the moon has been claimed for America. The moon is America's. I don't care what the UN says. We went there first. We put our flag on the moon. The moon is America's. Damn it. Just like it's not the Gulf of Mexico, it's the Gulf of America. And it's the moon of America. Damn it. America. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Contact with aliens, huh? Maybe it'll happen one day. Yeah. In the not too distant future, in fact, I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, will be the first human to ever come in contact with an alien. Where does he get his confidence from? By communicating with the aliens by music? That might be possible. I know well that music can transcend words and language to unite hearts as one. Oh god, I'm starting to sound like a hopeless romantic like Kaito. Obtained a friendship fragment. Kaito's report card has been updated. I've seen some of Beast Wars, but I have not finished it. Do I still own Beast Wars? Yes, I do have season 1 of Beast Wars. But I have not. It was a long time ago when I watched some of Beast Wars, and I remember nothing, next to nothing about it. And I don't remember how far I got in it. I still need to watch the new live action one, Rise of the Beast. I still need to watch that. After parting ways with Kaito, I returned to my room. So who should we hang out with next, chat? Chat, who should we hang out with? I still have some time. What should I do? I don't want to sit around and do nothing. You mean Gonta? Gonta or Shuichi? Is Cam still here? I don't think Cam's still here. I think Cam's gone to bed. Who's over here? There's the Aikido mat. I know I have stuff for the Aikido. I know some of the stuff that I have is for the Aikido master. The workout clothes. Check who's at the bird cage. If there's anyone there. People over
over here. We haven't been over here. There's the ultimate maid. The ultimate inventor lab. Click, click. Lock. Guess you can't enter. There's Miyu's little place. Oh, we haven't checked out our music studio. I don't think it's open to us, but you know. Shrine of Judgment. Was that there before? I don't think that was there before. This statue is Monokuma, right? If that was there before, I don't remember. I don't remember that being there. Yeah, that's right. You left the stream before we came here. No, I do not want to leave. You left the stream before we got here. Yeah, I know.
Weird.
So weird. Why no bugs here? A world with no bugs feels so lonely. Did I spend time with Gonta? Sure. You also lonely, K-Day? Gonta feels same way. Come, talk with Gonta about bugs. I spent some time listening to Gonta's passionate speech on bugs. Gonta and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give him a present? Sure, I don't know if I have anything for him, but... Not really sure. I don't think I have anything that he would like. I don't know. Oh man. You have to give him shit to... You do have to give him stuff. There's an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
So,
As you can see, Mono Kid has had a little too much honey. He was really, really happy about Daddy's return.
Now let's play darts. Monodam can be the dartboard. Now let's go bowling. Monodam can be the ball.
Yeah, but
By the way, which announcement will we make in the nighttime announcement? What? It's already that late? We should go to bed soon.
Bedtimer sign.
Okay, so we need to get stuff. You gotta give the people presents in order to get friendship fragments and stuff. I forgot that part. At this rate, the time limit will expire before we know it. Even if it's stuff they don't like, you have to give them something. But I won't lose. I won't give up. Because I want to see everyone's smiles just a little longer. I want to spend time with them, laughing and talking like normal teenagers. So, I won't give up. Yeah, but you're not normal. I'll teach you guys how to win over a lady. First, you gotta give her a present. Ladies can't resist presents. But you can't give her any present. It's gotta be a present suited to her taste. Then it's gotta be a handmade present too, so it looks like you put thought into it. For example, the kind of lady who's into strongmen would love a handmade pro wrestling group. She'll love being surrounded by macho dudes, and you'll make money off the wrestlers too. If enough wrestlers got popular, then it might be good to host a big event. And after they're done beating up each other, they can fight other pro wrestling groups. Just give it a shot and I'm positive you'll win her heart. Fun fact, that's how the McMahons met and became married.
Rise and shine or sign.
Oh, someone had a little too much drink. Had a little too much honey. Are we feeling a little hungover today, our mono kid?
This is an announcement
From the official Ultimate Academy.
It is now 8 a.m.
Time to wake up. Let's have a wonderful killing school semester today. Jeez, Mono Kid really drank too much honey. How long is he going to keep sleeping? Oh, by the way, Father's time limit expires at 10 p.m. tomorrow night.
So long, farewell.
Alvita saying goodbye. I want to know how many people do that after, I want to know how many Danganronpa streamers and Let's Players say that after their, little sign off. The time limit ends tomorrow night. Shuichi is gambling on that, which means we have to watch the library while time is running out. Shouldn't we start preparing then? I'm getting worried. Shuichi? Perfect timing. But first, get trash out of here. Clean the place. Gotta make the place look nice for Shuichi. Shuichi, I wanted to ask you something, but as soon as I answered the door, too bad, it's me. Aww, it hurts my heart to be screamed at by a young girl. But it hurts so good all the same.
Jeez.
What do you want? I figured I'd come to let you know that some of the research labs are open. You mean the Ultimate Research Labs? Those classrooms tailored to our 16 talents? Uh-huh. Your lab is finally all set up, so you can go in whenever you want.
Thrills, chills,
Now,
thrills.
go to the Ultimate Pianist's lab right away and compose a murderous melody.
Stop it.
What? Given how I was in the Ultra Despair, what do you mean? Shooting everything?
And
What are you talking about? So, are you gonna invite me inside for tea or what?
Jeez.
No, of course not. Rude. I slammed the door in Monokuma's face with all my might.
Aw.
Jeez, that was super annoying.
Jeez.
God, how annoying.
Jeez.
Jeez, enough already. You're bothering me. Go away, boy. You're bothering me. I'm sorry. Should I come back later? Oh, Shuichi. Sorry. Just ignore what I said. I wanted to talk to you, Shuichi. I was wondering if we needed anything for the plan. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I might know how to keep watch on the library. Weren't we planning on hiding the library and watch from there? If we did that, we risk the mastermind running into us. It's safer to watch from further away. We also need hard evidence to convince everyone of the mastermind's identity. So that's why I thought it might be a good idea to set up cameras. Cameras?
Okay.
I found some cameras and security sensors in the warehouse. With some modification, we could combine the two and have cameras that will detect movement and take pictures. If we set up a few in the library, we can capture proof of the mastermind. We don't have to be in the library for this work, so we're less likely to be caught.
See.
That's a really good idea. But do you know how to modify a camera? Well, I don't know how. That's why I wanted to ask Miyu.
the ultimate inventor could help us. Oh yeah, that's true.
But
She's pretty intimidating, so I'm having trouble talking to her by herself.
That's right.
Oh, in that case, we should ask her together. Saw Miyu heading to the dining hall. I think she'll still be there.
is that all right?
But we should be careful about what we tell her. She might be it. She might be it. As in, Miyu might be the mastermind? I doubt it, but...
Yeah.
Well, if that's what you think. I mean, honestly, if anyone's the mastermind, it would be Rantaru, but that's what they want you to think. He's obviously they obviously made Rantaru the most likely suspect. He's suspicious on purpose. Purposely designed like that. Man, how short are you? Oh, 3'5". 3'5". Likes Russian blues, white tip reef sharks, ultimate tennis. What do we learn about? Who's the tallest? Probably Gonta, yeah. 6'6". He's just an inch taller, inch shorter than me. Kokichi 5'1". Barekio 6'2". 5'3". 5'8". 5'9". 4'11". 5'4". 5'5". 5'9". 5'1". 5'8". 5'7". 6. Dislikes the occult. Dislikes white tip reef sharks. Dislikes cars. Dislikes bananas. Dislikes pig feet. He dislikes air conditioning? Okay, interesting. He likes straw ropes. Okay. Dislikes vending machine. Likes 100 to 240 volt. Dislikes bicycles. Dislikes taking days off. Dislikes the ocean. Dislikes Winter Lake Shore, but does like Morning Lake Shore. Dislikes men. Well, we already knew that. Dislikes disorderly cues. Dislikes humidity. Dislikes taking it easy, but likes children's television. Interesting. Dislikes gossip. Interesting. Ah, that would explain. That would be a good reason to dislike air conditioning. But also, like, don't. I don't know if this applies to like mummies and stuff, but I know at the very least cadavers need to be kept in a cool place. Morning, Ryoma.
Oh, it's you and Shuichi too, huh? You guys are always together.
Huh?
What? We're not always together.
Well, not always, but I feel like whenever I see one of you, the other's nearby.
Is that right?
Sheesh.
Well, it's not a bad thing. You can't protect yourself when you're alone.
Huh?
Be careful.
I thought something would happen at night when it's easiest to get someone alone. But everyone's safe and nothing all that bad has happened.
Jeez.
Of course, no one would do that.
I said it before, but if you really want to live through a situation like this, grumbling won't help.
What?
Sheesh.
I understand that you have to believe in everyone. Idealistic thoughts like that won't save anyone. You might end up losing what you tried to save.
Huh?
What do you mean by that?
No.
Who knows? I've talked too much.
More importantly.
Anyway, you guys only have a little bit of time left to think. That's the situation. The best thing to do is live life with confidence.
Jeez.
That's all I can say.
You're quite the joyous person, aren't you? Kibo, what's up, man? Morning, Kibo. Ah, good morning. Your timing is impeccable. I have something I wish to ask you both.
Huh?
What is it, Kibo?
Well then,
What are your thoughts on this door? No matter how hard I try, it will not open. Well, it doesn't seem like an exit.
that's right.
What do you think is on the other side of this wall? Probably. Why don't you just fly over and see for yourself?
Huh?
Whoa. Kokichi. Come on, I want to see you fly. Robots have jetpacks or whatever under their feet, right? What? You don't? No, I don't. Have a dick?
Please stop!
What are you talking about?
Right?
Oh, yeah. If you had a jetpack, then you could have flown over the wall and called for help.
Oh, man.
Jeez, you're a huge disappointment, Kibo. Kibo?
Unfortunately.
I'm fine. Please just let it be. I don't like sci-fi functions like flight. But aren't you already pretty sci-fi? Hey, Rantaro. I don't think he's pushing him to commit suicide, but he's definitely being bullied. Crap. Spilled. I slopped my dripper. Slopped my dripper on myself. At least it landed on my pants and not on my shirt. Never mind. Some of it got on my shirt. But it's just the Good morning.
Yeah.
Morning, Rantaro. Good morning, Rantaro. Actually, may I ask you a question?
What's wrong?
What's up? Being questioned by the ultimate detective is making me kind of nervous. No, well, it's nothing bad. I know. I'm just teasing. What's up, Shuichi?
Hey,
I want to know what you meant by the ultimate hunt.
That's right.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to know about that, too. I told you. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
No.
Look, like I told you before, I was just a little confused. Not being able to remember my own talent is stressing me out.
Never mind.
Really, I would appreciate it if you didn't ask me about it anymore.
sorry.
I understand. Sorry if it seemed like I was interrogating you.
Sorry.
No. I'm sorry that I'm not much help. Well then, I'll see you later.
Shuichi,
Do you really think Rantaro is really confused?
Could it be?
I don't know, but he certainly doesn't want to talk about it. We shouldn't ask him any more questions. Yeah, we should be focused on exposing the mastermind. Let's stop back. Miu is sitting down, looking like her usual haughty self. Seems like she's alone. No, she's not going to be sitting down for much longer. There we go. No place to sit.
hey,
Morning, Miu. Well, if it isn't flat-chested Tede, what do you and your other pathetic twits want? I don't know. The student information would beg to differ about the flat-chested part. I'll just pretend I didn't hear that. I have a small favor to ask of you, Miu. Right, Shuichi?
You're right.
Yeah. Actually, there's something we want you to make. We found cameras and security sensors in the warehouse, and, do you think you could make cameras that detect movement and take pictures? As in, it would automatically take a picture if the motion sensor detects something?
huh?
The hell are you going to use that for? To keep Monokuma under surveillance. We might learn important information.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly that. Please, Miu. We need your help to get everyone out of here.
Oh, I see.
I get it now.
Bitch!
My answer is no.
Huh?
What?
You know.
You plebs got a lot of nerve asking me for a favor. Were you grubs in a past life? Is that why you don't understand basic human courtesy?
Fuck all y'all.
I'll forgive you just this once. Now get out of here before I whip out the bug spray. I mean, if you tell her off, she'll probably comply. That seems to be how she works. Without thinking, my body moved on its own. They're gonna... What?
Please, Mew.
That was actually not expecting that, but... Alright.
I really want to get out of here with everyone. And to do that, I need your help. So, please, I'm begging you.
Kaede,
Shuichi?
I'm begging you too. We could really use your help, Mew. Please?
What the hell? Quit bowing to me. No,
I want to talk with her. I want to talk with Miyu more. There's got to be a reason why she acts all haughty until someone tells her off or does something like this. There's a reason. I want to know.
I'm gonna stay like this until you say you'll do it, Miyu. I'll do it for however long it takes. Who the hell uses bowing as a threat?
Also, hopefully she stays alive long enough for me to ask and figure out why. That's the important part.
Fine. I'll do it, okay?
What? Really?
I mean, honestly, it's a flip of the coin for most of the characters except for Kaede and Shuichi. Those two, and I probably can't even guarantee Shuichi staying alive, but Kaede is the only one that I can guarantee will stay alive because she's the player character. Shuichi has like a 90% chance of staying alive. Everyone else, it's 50-50. Honestly. I grasped Miyu's hand.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I owe you. Even after we escape, I'll owe you forever and ever and ever.
I don't know.
Not doing this for you guys. My research lab in the garden just opened up, so I was already thinking about checking it out. So, can I have my hand back now? This is starting to creep me out. Oh, sorry. I was just so happy. But are your hands always this clammy?
What did I
Anyway,
do?
bring me the security sensors and cameras before I change my mind. I'll be waiting in my research lab in the garden. Miyu wobbled out of the dining hall as if she had been thrown off balance. Thank God. I'm glad we managed to convince her. Let's go to the warehouse to get the cameras and sensors right away. Yeah, I don't know if she'll stay alive or not. I hope she does. Because if she does, I can find out why she's like that. Place is huge. I hope we can find all the things we're looking for.
That's...
Don't worry. I know where the cameras and sensors are. I'll go get them. You can wait here.
Yeah.
Oh, are you sure? Yeah, let me smack around stuff. After he said that, Shuichi walked to the back of the warehouse. Anything else? No, nothing else. Oh yeah, it'll have a school life, whatever they call it. It'll have one where you can get to know all the students. A remote controlled helicopter.
What's this doing in a school warehouse? Gym mat. Turtles. High jump bar. Shot football. Are these iron balls? They look like they're for shot put. I picked one up to see if it was heavy as it looked, and it was. The athletes who have to hurl these things are pretty impressive. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, Shuichi? Done already?
Okay.
Yeah, I've got the cameras. I think 3 should be enough.
Huh?
Disposable cameras? Will these work? It's all they had, but they work. Should be fine. There's also a photo developing solution here. We don't have to worry about that. Well, if you're fine with them.
Well.
Yeah, 3 cameras should be okay. Also, here's a security sensor. When this sensor picks up movement, it triggers this receiver to make a sound. We should get 3 of these as well.
I see.
Yeah, I remember those. I remember going to the mall or Hy-Vee back in my day and having photo film develop. As huge as this warehouse is, I didn't expect it to have security sensors in stock. Oh, do you want me to carry the cameras? I can put them in my backpack. I only have music sheets and a spare vest, so there's still lots of room inside. All right, go talk to Miyu. As I took the 3 disposable cameras from Shuichi, I suddenly stopped. Will these cameras really work? Even if we take pictures of the mastermind and persuade everyone, what will we do after that? The mastermind could just smirk and order the exiles to attack everyone. Can we really protect everyone with this plan? Will we really be able to escape this place? Hey, is something wrong? We need to go before Miyu changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding in my backpack and ran after. Now, do we get to explore or do we have to go straight to Miyu? I'm gonna guess we have to go straight to Miyu.
Then...
Alright, let's go to Miyu's lab. I saw it in the courtyard. Oh, you mean a large building in the garden at the bottom of the stairs? Up until now, our research labs have been normal classrooms. Oh, that seems alright, doesn't it?
Hey!
Yeah. Gotta go straight to Miyu. Because of course we do. Hello, everyone.
Come on, come on!
Good morning to you both. Spending time together again? Kayde, say something to her. Huh? What's going on? Angie is trying to brainwash me and Himiko with her Atua nonsense.
But...
Brainwash? I'm just answering Himiko's questions about Atua. What? Are you saying Himiko, of all people, believes in Atua over magic? Well, both are hard to believe.
It'll be okay.
I don't believe in him. It's just strange to me that Angie isn't afraid of tomorrow's time limit. Because Atua has already welcomed me into his kingdom.
What is this?
Shut up about Atua. Your god's not going to get us out of this situation. You don't believe, Tenko?
Piece of cake!
The only thing I believe in is Aikido.
I see.
What about you, Himiko?
'Cause I'm a mage.
I don't need to learn any priest spells.
I see.
Well, I suppose that's okay for now. Atua is a merciful god. He forgives everyone, even those who do not believe.
But...
And the non-believers always come around eventually.
So divine!
Because Atua is always with me. How divine! Why, you... I will not be deceived by your words.
Nor will Himiko either.
What a pain.
Believing in a Tua sounds like too much of a pain. That's your reason?
Neo Aikido!
Himiko, you should believe in Aikido over a Tua.
What a pain.
That's a pain too.
Ah.
I mean, I don't know if it's a threat, but it certainly could be. I'm sleepy. I couldn't sleep well last night. It took all my courage just to use the bathroom. And I guess people can overcome their fears when they're really forced to. She was holding it in. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta check out the piano room. I was actually planning to go to the piano room first, but I ended up talking to Miyu first by accident.
How exciting!
I guess that building over there is Miyu's lab. I saw Miyu run over there earlier. He was all sweaty and had a total creeper smile. Oh. I'm like, what was that over there? It's just this is an exol pushing a steamroller through the grass. Why? Why is he flattening the grass? All right. Well, I'll let him do his thing. Knock, knock. Right after I knocked, the door violently swung open.
Trashy skank!
You're fucking late. How dare you waste precious seconds of my time? Oh, looks like she's back to normal.
Fuck all y'all!
Well, don't keep my golden brain waiting. Give me what you got. Oh, okay, it's just these, but I took out 3 cameras from my backpack and handed them to Miyu.
What was that?
Disposable cameras? Are disposable cameras too difficult to modify for you?
Huh?
You ask bird watchers if they know how to gawk at dumbass birds. Of course I can do it. Piece of cake.
Then
Here are the security sensors.
Oh, I see.
So you want me to use these sensors to make the cameras take pictures automatically, right? I was thinking the camera could be triggered by the security sensor. As in, if the sensor detects movement, the receiver goes off and the shutter activates. That's how I'd like it to work, if possible. After I heard that, I whispered in Shuichi's ear. What are you going to use that for? I'm going to set it up on the moving bookcase. That way we can keep watch from anywhere as long as we have the receiver with us. If someone moves the bookcase, the receiver will let us know, right? And the camera connected to the sensor will take a picture of whoever moved the bookcase.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
You motherfucker.
Hey, what are you two whispering about?
No.
Nothing.
is that all right?
I wrote down the details here. 2 cameras with built-in security sensors that will take photos automatically. And a 3rd camera that will trigger the sensor receiver as it automatically takes a photo.
Sure.
How soon do you need these? Could you make them by tomorrow morning?
Shut up!
Of course I can. You could tie me up and drip hot wax on me and I'd still finish in time. That bold declaration, Miyu slammed the door in our faces. Did she just reveal some of her kinks to us? I think.
Then
Anyway, I think this will do it. We just have to wait for Miyu to finish. Hey, Day. What's wrong?
No.
Nothing. I was just thinking about how amazing you are for coming up with this plan, Shuichi.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Honestly, when I first met you, I didn't think you would be that reliable. But look at me now, relying on you like you're Sherlock Holmes or something.
Okay.
Yeah. We went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. Time limit expires tomorrow, nighttime. Today's my last chance to roam around. Need to make sure I don't forget to do anything important. like smack the furniture around. Can't talk to Miu. She's busy with, things. You know, I have stuff for you. Let's talk to you. Hey, Day, you don't look so good. You're thinking way too much. This is the perfect time to take a break. Want to exercise with me? Should I spend time with Tenko? Yes.
Yes!
Okay, then let's go to the gym. I spent some time stretching at the gym with Tenko as my coach. Tenko and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. I do believe I have stuff for her. I believe the workout clothes should be for her.
Wow!
Kikade, what a wonderful gift. Truly, only girls understand other girls' delicate hearts.
Listen up!
It'd be great if I can thank you in some way. How about I teach you a Neo Aikido move?
What?
Kikade, is everything all right? Are you okay? Huh? What? What are you talking
I'll
about?
protect you?
If you got a problem with any of the degenerates around here, please tell me. I'll squeeze their necks like a snake coiling around a mouse.
Jeez.
Won't that kill him? Kill them? Hey, why do you say stuff like that? I've never had a problem with boys.
No.
You don't have to hide the truth from me. Shuichi is sexually harassing you, isn't he? Shuichi is... What now?
Huh?
I see you with Shuichi a lot, so I assumed he was exploiting a weakness of yours.
Huh?
No. I mean, we do spend a lot of time together, but he's not forcing me or anything. It just naturally happened. I see. Then I guess that's fine. Doesn't look like you think it's fine.
Listen up!
But you should still be careful, okay, K-Day? Master told me degenerate males always have perverted fantasies running through their heads. I mean, if they're degenerate, then yes. Shuichi may be a teenage boy, but I don't think he's that bad. Besides, Shuichi seems safe. He doesn't seem like he'd fantasize about that stuff.
What?
How could you be so naive?
Huh? Listen up!
Society is 100% appearances, and they say handsome guys are always up to no good. But if you ask me, unassuming degenerates like Shuichi are the most dangerous of all. Who knows what sort of sick delusions are in his head? I think you might be prejudiced.
No.
I'm not prejudiced. I'm telling the truth. He's already made up her mind. Don't you think it's weird for degenerate males to have ultimate talents in the first place? They're basically disgusting mud dolls. If those degenerates didn't have talents, this place would be an all-girls safe haven. I wouldn't call any place where we're forced to play a killing game a safe haven.
I'll protect you!
But you don't have to worry, because I'm here. My Neo Aikido will help you, Himiko, and the other girls stay safe from the degenerate snakes. So please rest easy and just let me handle things. Okay. I knew Tenko hated boys, but I didn't think she was this.
Listen up!
Anyway, you need to be more careful around Shuichi. I know. Perhaps I'll make the first move with a spine-crushing sneak attack.
Please.
Don't do that.
Why?
Why not? Neo Aikido totally allows that.
That's not true.
Because it's wrong to be violent for no good reason.
No.
It's a preemptive self-defense. That's the best reason there is.
Jeez.
Anyway, we all need to get along and work together so we can escape. That's true. Normally, I'd never agree to work with a vile, degenerate male. I could see her killing a male, but I don't think she would purposely... I don't think she would plan on it. I could see it being an accidental homicide kind of situation. Something where someone else, a man, is trying to kill her, but she fights back and kills him, is what I could see happening. I'm glad she's worried about me, but her hatred for boys is a bit too intense. All right, let's go check out the piano room. Why do they keep putting back this chair and desk and trash bin and love seat? I don't need that stuff. I get rid of it for a reason. I don't need it. It's just clutter. Who needs chairs? Who needs desks? Who needs trash cans? No one. That's who. Helps the ratings. All right, let's see. I believe we have to go upstairs. Yeah. Oh, it's unlocked.
All right.
Let's go in. Something in the center of the room caught my eye, and I couldn't help but shout.
Good job.
Whoa, a grand piano! Smiling, I ran toward it and lifted the cover. Beneath it, a clean row of black and white keys smiled back at me. I haven't touched a piano in a couple days. It feels like it's been forever since I played. I really am the piano freak. Don't need all that. Get that clutter out of here. You don't need that stuff. Speaker. It's an audio device. Looks like I can use it to play the CDs on the wall. Yep. There's a bunch of CDs lined up on the shelves. Most of them are classical music. The works of minor and major composers from various eras and countries are all here. Doesn't matter which one I click. Nope. All the same. Not like the other bookcases. No investigating the windows. It's been tuned properly too. I was concerned at first, but someone has clearly been taking good care of it. Okay. Nothing here. Let's see. Who's it? Anyone in classroom C? Nah, at least there's stuff to smack around in here. Tsumugi! I think the sewing kit might work for Tsumugi. Since she's the ultimate cosplayer. Or the nail thing, the nail brush. Is it a nail brush? I think it was the nail brush. I don't know about the Monokuma ears. Time's going by way too fast. It's just like right before a con. Did I spend time with Tsumugi? Yes. My life ends tomorrow. It was a fleeting life. I spent some time trying to encourage Tsumugi, who was on the verge of giving up. Tsumugi and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. I'm gonna go with the safe one and give her the sewing kit. There it is.
What?
I can have this? Really? Okay, we found the really good one. I mean, no one else here can even appreciate this like I can.
Hey,
Hey, Tsumugi, I don't know much about cosplay, but it's basically like bringing a fictional character to life, right?
yeah.
Well, that's correct.
What?
Why do you look so bothered?
Um,
I don't really get why you'd go through all that just to bring a character to life. Well, I guess I always wanted to be a cool hero or princess. I can see why you'd want to wear their clothes. As a kid, I wanted to dress like a princess.
right?
Yeah, that's right. That's why people want to try cosplaying.
Sorry.
I would like to cosplay, but like the things I'd want to cosplay are like Power Rangers and Kamen Rider, and that requires a lot of material and a lot of know-how. I don't have the know-how, nor do I have the money for the materials. The kinds of materials I would need. Sorry, I don't. You don't? How mean. You betrayed my feelings? Betrayed? You don't understand cosplay after all. Jeez, I thought that was just plain obvious. What do you mean I don't understand? Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not mad or anything. Why do I want to become fictional characters? If I had to give a reason, because they're there? Why are you treating it as if it's like climbing a mountain?
Yeah.
It's the same feeling. It's not a rational reason. You'd feel the same way if someone asked you why you like piano, right, Kaede?
Sorry.
No, I'd be able to explain.
What?
You'd be able to explain.
Because.
Of course, it's fun to play the piano, but the real reason is I play to see people smile.
What?
Well, what a pure answer. Those are, without a doubt, the words of a main character. A plain background character like me can't adore your heroine aura, Kaede.
Huh?
Heroine aura?
You're right.
Wait, that's it. I've got it. What?
It's from that one thing.
The reason why you aren't interested in becoming fictional characters, it's because being the ultimate pianist is already pretty fiction-like to begin with.
Huh?
But I'm real.
Aw.
I wanted you to say, what did you say? Right there, like you promised.
Huh?
Did I promise? I don't think I what promise? You really are pure.
What is this?
You're too bright and pure for a corrupted Denzian of the night like me. Ah, right.
Huh?
Shouldn't cosplayers be way flashier than that? Kaede, we're pretty in tune. I didn't think we'd hang out for so long. You're pretty in tune yourself, Tsumugi. Yeah, I think communication like this is necessary for cosplayers. I guess that is true for cosplayers. After listening to Tsumugi's cosplay stories, I parted ways with her and returned to my room. Bong, bing, bong. Bing, bong, ding, dong.
This is an announcement.
From the Ultimate Academy.
It is now 10 p.m.
For one of you bastards, this might be your last nighttime ever.
No way!
Don't do something violent to start the killing game. You can make it one more night. Whee!
Got it!
Oh, I get it now. I totally get it. It's crystal clear to me now. I understand everything. I think he's still a little drunk.
You bastards!
See? Look at your face. The way your eyes are angled. The way your face is floating.
Got it!
That's a crazy face. Auto Kid seems really out of it. Is this what happens when you drink too much honey? I don't know. When I drank too much alcohol, I just ended up puking on the floor of the hallway. I didn't end up like that.
Bedtimer sign.
Last nighttime ever, huh? No, it won't be our last time ever. Just our last night in this horrible place. Tomorrow night, I'm getting out of this place with everyone else.
Yeah.
We promised we would all be friends once we got out. Hey, Godfather. I hear you kids these days don't even say thank you anymore. I blame the parents. They haven't properly taught them the true meaning of thank you. It's very important to express gratitude to someone who has done something for you. It'll make that person feel happy, and then they might do something special for you later. In other words, thank you isn't just about conveying gratitude. It also conveys the expectation of a favor in the future. The more you say thank you, the more you can use the people around you. So always say thank you to people and make them do lots of stuff to your benefit. It certainly is one way to look at it. Bing bong ding dong. Oh.
Rise and shine or sign.
Mono Kid. Oh dear. You good there? You good there, buddy? You good there?
It is now 8 a.m.
Wake up, bastards.
My heart's racing.
Oh, today's the day the time limit expires. My heart is pounding with excitement. Even if you end up in hell, at least you can be proud that you didn't do the killing game.
The hell you saying?
You're just assuming they're gonna go to hell? This square is a square, and you are the 16 to the triangle. The triangle circle to leave square and come circle as the triangle square human.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Mono Kid, why don't we go over there and drink some more honey, okay? I'm not sure if honey is the solution here.
So long, farewell.
Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. Time limit was set to expire tonight, but weirdly enough, I was looking forward to it. Even then, I barely slept the whole night. I slapped my cheeks and leapt out of bed.
Oh, right.
First, I need to go to Shuichi's room. We're gonna catch that mastermind together. First, champagne. Champagne. I've had some champagne before. I'm not a huge fan. Anyone out here in the lobby? No?
Huh?
No response. Wonder if something's the matter. It's probably fine. See, he's fine. Ah, Kayday. Good morning.
Jeez.
From the Sound of Music? But I've never seen Sound of Music. Jeez, finally you came out. You had me nervous for a second.
Sorry.
I was just going to the bathroom. Are you ready then? We have to get the cameras from me, you remember?
Okay.
Yeah, right. No. No, they don't. No one would be able to disguise themselves as Shuichi. Hi, you guys.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, have you decided how you want to spend your final moment?
Woohoo!
Maybe you want to pray to Atua with me?
Jeez.
But what? You shouldn't be giving up so easily. True.
But
You two get along so well. I was hoping it'd rub off on the others in the dining hall. What are you talking about?
Tua has spoken.
In such dire times, why won't they stop fighting?
Huh?
Fighting?
Ah,
They're fighting in the dining hall. Atua is really bummed about it. Fighting? In the dining hall?
Shuichi.
Can you go get the stuff from Miyu? I have to see what's happening.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll go get the cameras. Let's meet up later at the classroom by the stairs to the basement. Classroom by the stairs to the basement. Okay, got it. Angie, you said the dining hall, right? Do you mind coming with me? Okie dokie. We'll stop it together. Who's fighting, though? And why? I can think of a couple candidates. Okay, it's not you.
Oh?
What's up? You look super panicked. Are you here to stop the fighting? Yeah, I am. If you know about the fight, why aren't you stopping?
Why?
Why should I? Something's finally happened to break up all the boring tedium.
Huh?
Boring?
Because?
Besides, you know, don't you, K-Day? The time limit ends at 10 tonight, just around the corner. If people feel like they need to take action to survive, who are you to stop them, K-Day? Jeez, this would be way simpler if I could just share Shuichi's plan with everyone. But by the same token, who am I to stop you from stopping them? So go stop them. I believe in you. That's definitely a lie. Yeah, I don't think anyone's disguised as Shuichi because I don't think anyone else is Shuichi's height. I also don't think anyone would be able to get the materials to... I don't think they'd be able to fit in his... Fight in the dining hall?
Okay.
Yeah, Angie told me. Stay out of it.
Ah, jeez.
I can't just stay out of it.
What?
Why not? Huh?
I see.
Because it could start the killing game?
No.
That's right. I won't let that happen. Right. Then what are you wasting time with me for? Get out of here. I know the ultimate cosplayer, but like, she's got these things. She's got these breasticle mammicles, tubular boobulars. Kind of make it hard. She's right. I need to hurry. And she clearly doesn't have the materials for her cosplaying. I mean, she doesn't have the materials to fix her own nails. I highly doubt she has cosplaying materials as well.
Hey.
What's going on here? Oh, K-Day. Perfect timing. I really don't know what to do, K-Day. You almost started talking crazy. All I was doing was making a suggestion. So that more people can survive, even if it's just one more.
Oh me, oh my.
Oh, we're unluckier than I thought. The last time I saw them, they looked like they were arguing. Excuse me?
Either way.
I think it would be best if you heard Ryoma's idea for yourself. Okay, but first... Now that all the seating is taken care of. What's going on, Short Stack? So that more people can survive. Ryoma, what do you mean by that?
Don't you get it?
If time runs out like this, we'll all get annihilated, you know? The only way to avoid that is to play along with this killing game.
Huh?
What? Now hold on a minute. All right. Who's got a knife? Anyone? We got a volunteer. He volunteers as tribute. Anyone? Anyone?
Huh?
Ryoma, what are you saying?
Sheesh.
You don't get that either? I'm saying that I'll give you guys my life.
I
don't have a reason to live anymore.
Well?
So if the rest of you want to live, I'll hand my life over to you.
That's wrong.
No way! We promised we'd all get out of here together. I'd hoped it'd end that way. That's why I waited so long to bring this up. We've just been waiting for the deadline without doing anything to change it.
In other words...
There's no more time left for idealism, don't you think? No, it's not idealism.
However...
This is the best choice for this situation. Whoever murders me gets to leave without a trial. Everyone else survives the time limit. After that, the person who gets to escape can go for help and rescue everyone else.
Well?
How about it? You got a better idea, I'd love to hear it. Well... What should I do? Maybe if I share Shuichi's plan with him, Ryoma will change his mind.
Actually...
Ryoma, there's no need for that.
I'm going to end this.
There's no need for that. Because I'm going to end this game.
I've made my decision.
Huh?
You're going to end this game?
Hey,
Not about outboxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal.
however,
Can you even accomplish such a feat? Where did you come from?
oh yeah.
Hiding behind Rantaro. I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
Then.
And how will you end it? You understand that the time limit expires tonight, yes? Sorry, can't tell you. Actually, if I could, I wouldn't be having so much trouble. What do you mean?
I'm going to end this game. Get it?
So don't any of you go and do anything unnecessary, all right?
What?
Unnecessary.
You've still got a ways to go.
When you put it like that, it seems like I still have a ways to go.
Got it.
I'll take back my suggestion. Do what you want. Whether you guys live or die is up to you. After Ryoma said that, he left the dining hall.
That's a shame.
Jeez, that Ryoma. I hope I helped him calm down a little. Anyway, Rantaro, were you serious when you said you knew a way to end this
Yeah.
game? Not sure.
Huh?
What?
How should I put this?
Well, even if I did have an idea, I couldn't tell you. Can't risk anyone interfering.
Rare time.
Okie dokie. Then Angie will pray for your strategy's success, Rantaro.
You'll get punished.
But if you're lying, Atua says he will punish you for 3 generations to come, okay? Now that's a threat. Well, I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Actually,
I guess I have to do my best. Rantaro left, but what he said had really affected me.
But
Ending this game? Is that even possible? I suspect he only said that to defuse the situation and stop Ryoma. I mean, ending this game? You don't know that. Maybe Rantaro's hidden talent is actually a huge explosion. In the end, only Atua knows. Rantaro's hidden talent. I want to know what it is, but we don't have much time left. I can't worry about that now. I need to do something. I don't have time to worry about things I don't understand. I just need to do what I can. Or else, I won't be able to protect everyone. I should go meet up with Shuichi. It's the classroom by the stairs to the basement, right?
I shall observe.
Your beauty, as you all accept that the end is upon you.
Atua has spoken.
All humans will die eventually. But I'm not scared because I got Atua with me.
for everyone.
From there, everyone can decide what should be done. My desire is to fulfill the desires of others, so I shall comply with everyone's final decision. That's going to bite her in the ass. I have a feeling someone's going to try and have her do a murder, and it's going to play out like Peko in the second game. That's going to bite her in the ass. Her being the ultimate maid, fulfilling anyone's desires. Can I go to the school store? No. The plot demands that I go forward, that I progress. Oh, hello, Gonta.
What happened?
Kaede, something happened? Gonta see Rantaro walk by. His face looks scary. Yeah, about that. Ryoma and Rantaro got into a fight.
No can do
A
that.
fight? Where? Gonta, go stop them.
No.
No, it's fine now. So you don't need to worry about it.
Sorry.
Gonta not where he needed most.
No.
Don't worry about it. If Angie hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known about it either. Oh, okay.
That's right.
Anyway, Hirumi, Kyo, and Angie are in the dining hall today. How about you eat breakfast with them?
Oh, go
Really?
to see.
Then Gonta also go to dining hall. Hey, Tsumugi, my girl, what you up to? Morning, Kayday. Morning.
Hey!
So earlier, I saw Shuichi. Huh? Well, what? I saw Shuichi come out of Miyu's research lab. Oh, you don't say. I wonder what he was doing in there so early in the morning.
Like I thought.
I don't think that anything happened, but in a life or death situation like this,
Do you want to try?
you'd expect people to suddenly develop feelings for each other, right? I don't think so. Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time for that. The time limit's up tonight anyway. After going through so much, it's strange, but I feel like I've come to accept it. How should I spend the last day of my life? Yeah, there's a difference between like giving in. There's a difference between giving into despair and accepting that you're going to die, I would say. In this, I don't think Miku, that's her name, right? The ultimate child giver. Hit the right buttons. Maki. Like, I don't think Maki has given up. I don't think Tsumuki has given up and given into despair. I don't think either of them have given into despair. I think they've just accepted that they're going to die. Based on all circumstance, based on the given circumstances, and there's no way to get out of dying after 10 p.m. if no one gets murdered. They've accepted that they're going to die. And even if they don't die by, even if there isn't a murder committed by 10, if there is a murder committed, then they've accepted that they are potentially either the murderer or the murdered. Like, I would, like, if I were in the classroom, okay. Like, if I were in this situation, I would like to think I'd be like Kayday and Makoto and all the main characters, where they know the reality of the situation and they're trying to fight back and stay positive and upbeat. I'd like to think I'd be like them, but at the same time, I know that I'd be in like, I accept that this is the situation. This is the hand of cards I've been dealt, so I've got to play with them. It's a shitty hand, but I've accepted it. I've accepted that either I'm going to die or I'm going to kill someone. Or we're all going to die. Now, preferably, I'd rather be someone to die rather than someone to kill. If it comes down to it, but, you know. Huh. Sorry, I'm late, Shuichi. No. It's all right. I just got here too. How did it go? Did Miyu finish the cameras? She must have been working all night. She was even too tired to make fun of me. Anyway, here's the result. 2 cameras that will take a picture when the sensor detects movement.
Remember.
And this one will take a picture and trigger this receiver. Of course, they're turned off right now, so they aren't taking any pictures. Since they're disposable cameras, we'll have to manually wind the film, right?
No.
Yes, Miyu thought of that. She told me that the cameras will wind automatically.
I see.
So once they're set up, they'll take pictures every time the sensor is triggered.
Okay.
She also modified them so that they'll be completely silent, not attract attention.
I see.
They're completely silent. This is perfect.
Well,
it needs to be. These are absolutely essential to our plan. And do these cameras have flashes? Yeah, they have flashes on them, but I switched them off. They shouldn't be a problem. But we need to make sure they don't get turned on by accident and alert the mastermind.
That's right.
Yeah, I'll be careful. I'm impressed, though. Miyu modified them to our specifications. All right. I'll tell you a little bit about this classroom before we set up in the library. Tell me about this classroom.
Is that all right?
Yes. I think this is the perfect place to keep watch after we set up the cameras.
That's fine, but why classroom?
That's true.
This classroom. Because we can see anyone who goes down to the basement with the door open a little.
Look, you can see the staircase, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. We can keep a lookout for anyone who goes down to the basement.
Hey,
There's one more reason I chose this specific classroom. One more reason. Is it so that I can smack all the desks and chairs? If it will. All right, button. Okay, there was something. The air vent? Is this a vent?
that's...
It's connected to the library in the basement. You'll recognize the smell immediately. The smell? After Shuichi told me that, I leaned in closer to the vent. Oh, it smells like musty old books. Does this lead to the library? It's probably a vent to control the humidity in the library.
Remember,
The duct we noticed in the basement hallway? It leads here.
I see.
But a vent in the classroom? That's an odd design choice for a school. Well, don't you need to have the vents going in classrooms for like heating and AC and all that? Then again, everything about the school is odd. This vent is the other reason I chose this specific classroom to keep watch. This vent is just big enough for someone to be able to fit. So we should watch this carefully too. I don't think I could fit through here. Well, maybe I could, but it'd be tough.
Yeah.
Well, I guess this is the perfect spot to keep a lookout. Anyway, it's time. We should set up the cameras now. Only time to set our plan in motion. I'm getting nervous. My heart is racing. Anything new? No? Alright. Is my percent needs to be Archer. What's the weather going to be like? We've had decent weather the past couple days. It's been nice. Let's see, 59 at the moment, and it's going to be storming at 2 a.m. 73% chance of rain. It's gonna rain in all the doodah day tomorrow. Doodah. Oh, shit. Snow. There's snow in the forecast Tuesday night. Or sleet at least. It's March. It's March, damn it. There should not be snow in or sleet even in frickin' March. Where did you want to place the cameras?
you're right.
Let's aim the ones linked to the receiver at the moving book. Hey, someone replied to my stream start tweet. I think that's what Twitter was telling me. It's not loading. If we place the security sensor on the bookcase itself, when it opens, just started. Alright, going through chapter 1 tonight. The receiver will let us know. Yeah. And if we place the camera to face the moving bookcases, I don't think no, I'm thinking of Your Lie in April. I never finished your. No, I think March coming in like a lion is the chess anime, right? I think that's the chess anime. Yes, the camera should capture the exact moment the mastermind moves the bookcase. Then why are we putting the other two? Then where are we putting the other two sentries?
Remember.
Well, there are two entrances to the library. The front entrance near the stairs and the rear entrance to the hallway. Let's aim one at each entrance. That way, we'll have pictures of everyone who enters the library.
Huh?
But how about over there? Didn't you say a person could fit through the vent that connects to the classroom?
Hey.
Wait, shouldn't we make sure a person could actually fit through it?
That's...
I think it'll be fine, since we'll be keeping watch in the classroom. But we should investigate it a little more, just in case. But we can't reach that high. No, we need something to stand on. Well, there's a ladder. We could use the ladder. But first, no books. No books! I'm a right-wing extremist, so therefore I must get rid of all books. I'm trying to get rid of books. If I can't burn books, then I will slap books. That's the way this works. Or go hard mode, climb up on the globe. Or just climb up the bookshelves. Could do that. Oh, I can probably use this ladder. I positioned the ladder below the vent and climbed up.
Whoa. Now that I'm up here, this is pretty high. It's kind of scary.
If I ever have a house that's large enough to have like a giant library and I could have shelves that are tall enough to require bookcase ladders, I want one of those bookcase ladders that's on a rack and you can just slide the whole thing across. I want that. Purely because I know I'm stupid enough to like do the thing they do in like movies and cartoons and stuff where they take a running leap onto the ladder and they go sliding across. Cause that's the kind of shit I do. Okay, why is it every single time I take a drink from this, after I'm done drinking and I tilt the thing back, it always like spits at me? Why is my cup spitting at me? Why are you spitting at me? What did I do to deserve being spat at by my own cup? I'd put all that stuff, the games and the anime and the TV shows and the movies and the whatnots. I'd put that in the same room as the entertainment room is where I'd put those. But I also wouldn't mind having a bookcase ladder for those shelves either.
Do you want to switch?
Nah, I'm fine. By the way, can you see my, delicates?
Of course he can. You're wearing a friggin' skirt and he's below you.
Sorry.
Sorry, huh? So you did see them.
What are you expecting? Well, whatever. He can't unsee them. Anyway, this is the vent. I think there's a grate covering the vent, so I don't think anyone can go through. Can I take the grate off?
There we go. Oh, the grate came off pretty easily.
That's what she meant by delicates. Underwear. She meant underwear by delicates.
Did you break something, Kaede?
Usually
no,
what delicates
I didn't
mean.
break it.
I saw the look on his face. He probably thinks I'm a klutz. I pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside.
So how's it look? Could a person fit in there?
It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through. I can't really get to the vent with all these books in the way, though.
Well,
we'll be able to see the entrance to the vent in the classroom. So that should be okay, right?
Just in case, I'll stack more books around the vent so no one can get through.
No. With that, I began to arrange the books around the vent. Danganronpa may be a little horny, but they don't go quite that far. Honestly, the worst of the horny was the motivation machine in Ultra Despair Girls. That's the most horny Danganronpa has gotten, in my opinion. After I finished stacking the books, I climbed down the ladder.
Are you okay?
Okay, Dave. What's wrong?
Yeah.
This'll work. This'll definitely work.
Got it?
I got a zit forming right in front of my, like right here. I got a zit forming. I think this plan might actually protect everyone. Yeah, it definitely will. This plan is perfectly composed, like Chopin's ballet. Ballades? Ballades?
You know?
Speak English! Damn it. I actually really like complicated contraptions, like Rube Goldberg machines and stuff. So I'm positive this will work. This setup is perfect. You really think so?
Of course.
We'll definitely catch the mastermind, and then we'll all escape.
Oh, right.
So let's hurry and set up the cameras.
Then...
Yes. So I think it would be a good idea to set up the cameras between books so that... Oh, hold on. I had an idea while I was on top of the bookcase. What if we place a camera up there? I'm sure the mastermind won't notice it.
But...
With all the books stacked on top, I don't know if there's room for the camera.
You know?
Then I'll test it out while you prepare the sensor on the bookcase. I'll organize the books on top of the bookcase and see if I can make room for a camera.
Right?
That way, we won't waste any time, right?
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
All right.
Then let's do it. I climbed up the ladder and looked at the top of the book. There are way more books here than expected. Top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books.
Right.
This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Geez, there are too many books. Might be too hard to set up a camera here.
Knew it.
I thought so.
No.
Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kayde, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's all right. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books. Jeez, these books are so heavy. What is this, an encyclopedia? I flipped open the book.
Wait!
Kayde, is this really the time to be reading a book? Sorry, I get distracted easily when I'm organizing things. I know that feeling. After I made that excuse, I rushed to reorganize the heavy books, but looks like there are too many books after all. Can't really make space, can you? Be easier if I could move them to the ground, but that would look suspicious.
You're
I
right.
mean, they already kind of look suspicious since they're like actually organized. Yeah, we have to minimize any risk of the mastermind noticing the cameras. I guess it'd be better to put the camera between the books like you suggested.
Right?
Yeah. You look oddly happy. No, I don't. We put them on top of the bookcase, the angle wouldn't reach. Here I thought it'd be a good idea.
Is that all right?
So about the places to put the cameras. We decided to place the security sensor on top of the moving bookcase. Then the camera linked to it will be set up right there. That way, it'll capture the moment the mastermind moves the bookcase. No, there's no more books on the ground after I got done. I slapped all those books away. So it's clean. The floor is clean of books.
I see.
We're going to place the other two cameras near the exit and entrance,
I
right?
suppose so.
I think here and this bookcase is good. They would have to pass by here no matter which door they used. Yeah, sounds good. Sadly. Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor.
I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And then we'll set the cameras near each door.
Hey!
Oh, I almost forgot. I brought duct tape from the warehouse. You can use this.
Yeah.
Thanks. With that, we got to work. I meticulously placed the cameras in the gaps of the
You
bookshelves.
need to set up the camera carefully so that it's aimed at the moving bookcase.
I better use a lot of duct tape so the camera won't fall out of position. These cameras are important, so I gotta do it right.
Yeah.
Alright, that should do it.
Okay.
I'm finished too. No matter which entrance they use, the mastermind will be caught on camera. And if they move the bookcase in front of the hidden door, our sensor will detect that and signal this receiver. And at that moment, the camera attached to the sensor will snap the critical picture. Yeah, this should do it. No doubt about it. This plan will probably work. No, not just probably. It'll definitely work.
Then...
Alright then, the final step. Turn the sensors on. Oh right, we should turn them on before we leave.
Alright.
There's a 10-second delay as it starts up, so we'll have to leave quick.
Yeah.
Got it. It'd be a waste of film if it took our pictures. Well, better get the door open. After setting our trap and powering on the cameras attached to the sensor, we quickly exited the library.
Mm-hmm.
Now we wait for the mastermind to show themselves. Still some time left. Do you want to go see anybody? No, I'd rather focus on the plan. Besides, I'm sure everyone else is safe. I object. Objection! I'd like to hang out with people. Objection! Plus, once we get out of here, I'll have all the time in the world to see them.
You're right.
That's true. Well, let's go to the classroom. But I want to hang out with people! They might die. Someone's gonna die, and I want to be able to hang out with them before they die. They're not. It's not gonna let me look around, is it? Freaking railroading. Forcing me to progress the plot. Freaking game doesn't want me to get to know my classmates before they die. How cruel. Upon entering the classroom, a wave of anxiety suddenly overwhelmed me. My heart felt like it would beat out of my chest at any moment.
Then...
Let's keep the door open a little, so we can see anyone going to the basement. Yeah. Tede, about the security sensor receiver.
Hey!
Do you hold on to it, please? I just feel like you're better be suited for that than me. Ah, there's a power switch on it. Make sure you don't turn it off by accident.
No.
No. You hold on to it, Shuichi. You're the one who came up with this plan, and I trust you. Also, Shuichi, you said I'm better than you at something. Why do you say things like that anyway?
Huh?
What?
You know?
I guess it's good that we have some time left, but I wanted to talk to you about that. Talk to me. But first, let me get rid of our all these chairs. Someone put them back. We need to get rid of them. It's all just a bunch of visual clutter.
You know?
It's probably none of my business, but I think you should be more confident. Especially since the Ultimate Initiative selected you as the Ultimate Detective.
No.
No, really, I shouldn't be the Ultimate Detective. I'm not even a real detective.
Huh?
What do you mean? I didn't even really want to be a detective.
My uncle runs a detective business. I would sometimes help out as an apprentice. It was usually just cheating couples background check.
But,
One day I came across a murder case completely by chance. I solved it before the police did. They called me the boy detective. That's when I got scouted by the ultimate initiative, though I only solved one case. Even so, it's still amazing that you solved a murder case. Most people can't do that.
no.
I wonder if it's really a good thing that I solved that case.
The look on his face when we caught him, I can still see it even now. He stared at me, like he hated me more than anything else in the world.
Of course he did, because you're the guy that caught him.
Later, I heard that he murdered the victim to get revenge for his family. The victim was abusive. They drove the culprit's relative to suicide. People told me the culprit was right to do what he did. The victim deserved it. But I led the police right to him. Of course he hated me.
The reason why...
That's not true.
Because that's the thing about Danganronpa. Because that culprit, since he's presented as a bare, naked body, it's just like it is in the closing arguments of the trials. They present the murderers as mannequins, basically. Because they will either be important later and it's a plot twist, or it's just not important. They're just not important. They just exist. So either we're going to find out who that culprit is, and it's going to be important, or it's just not important to have actual details of the guy. Murderers are always presented as mannequins, essentially. Dark gray mannequins in the Danganronpa series. It's not like you took sides. You uncovered the truth. That's what detectives do, right?
You're right.
Yeah, I uncovered the truth. Makes it my fault. I'm still suffering the consequences. Ever since that one stupid case, I've been so afraid of uncovering the truth. I'll never forget those eyes, the hatred, the way they stared into me. Anyway, that's why I have trouble looking people in the eyes sometimes. Also, if you remember in Ultra Despair Girls, as we were like walking around the hideout, unless they were like actual characters, all the men and women were just blue and pink mannequins. So that's why he wears the hat. I'm not a real detective, Payday. What kind of stupid detective is afraid of finding the truth? Right then, I noticed Shuichi's hands were trembling. I gently reached out and held his hand.
Kaede?
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the Mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll try. I don't know if I can, but I'll try.
Yup, that's a promise.
I'm glad she said the guy's actual name, because I would not have pronounced it that way. After letting go of his hand, I quickly changed the subject.
Yeah, that's right.
Also, I think it would look way cooler if you didn't wear the hat.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Huh?
What? I'm serious here. Once we're out of here, I want you to show me what you look like without the hat, okay?
Aw.
Jeez. I just want to see everyone smile.
You know,
I love seeing the expressions people make when they're enjoying themselves. That's why I play piano, to see the smiles on everyone's faces. And that's why we need to expose the mastermind and end this dumb killing game,
right?
so we can smile with everyone else. After our serious talk, we talked about this and that to kill some time. We did all we could and prepared for whatever happened next. I was nervous, of course. But all we could do was wait for the moment to arrive. As the time limit drew closer and closer, and then suddenly, the moment arrived.
Huh?
What's this weird music? Is it coming from that monitor?
Could it be?
Maybe it's a warning that we need to start the killing? Time limit is almost up.
Jeez.
They need to stop screwing with us. How much suffering do they want from us? Wait, Kaede. I hear people talking in the hallway.
Huh?
People talking. I focused my attention on the hallway. I could hear a group of boys and girls talking. I tried my best to listen while I peered through the gap of the classroom door. I saw 7 boys and girls head down the stairs. So we got Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro.
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro, too?
I even listed them all in the same order. The 7 continued to walk down the stairs. What is going on?
Why?
Big group of like that planning to do. Rantaro was with them too. Didn't he say he would end this game? Almost nighttime, right? They're all heading to the basement right now. Could the mastermind be with them too? Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro? One of them is the mastermind?
No.
It's unusual for such a big group to go all to the basement. Name of the music track is Let's Start the Killing Game.
No.
That's totally not worrisome. They're not planning on going to the library, are they? That would be bad. They'll scare off the mastermind from using the bookcase and ruin the plan.
Huh?
What?
All right.
I'm gonna check out the basement. I'll come with you.
No.
No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede. With that, Shuichi dashed out of the classroom. Huh? Why am I all alone now? Realizing I was alone, all the fear and anxiety I was trying to hide rushed back into me.
Jeez.
I couldn't keep still, so I grabbed the broom from the corner of the classroom. I started cleaning for no reason at all. I had to move my body. The anxiety was getting to me. Shuichi, please come back already. It certainly would be a twist if Shuichi dies. He's the first victim. That certainly would be interesting. I continued to distract myself with cleaning until Shuichi finally came back. Kaede, why are you sweeping?
Huh?
Oh, no reason. Anyway, what about the people down in the basement?
Okay.
Everything's okay. They all went to the game room. The game room? Why there?
Ding dong dong ding!
In 1 hour, everyone dies. There's only 1 hour until the time limit. Yeah, it's almost time.
That's true.
I'm sure that the mastermind will make their move soon. If Monokuma is going to show up when time runs out, the mastermind will go to the library. Then, it happens so suddenly.
My heart nearly leapt out of my chest as the receiver in Shuichi's hand suddenly went off. Shuichi, the receiver! Someone move the bookcase. Hurry, K-Day! Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. I could feel my heart beating faster and faster. I was so nervous my head felt like it was pounding with every heartbeat. I can feel my own heartbeat starting to pick up a bit.
All right.
K-Day, let's go inside. Bracing myself to confront the mastermind, I had balled my hands into fists without realizing it. It'll be fine. Everything will work out. I was still convincing myself when I caught up with Shuichi, who had his hand on the door. What are you guys doing?
What are you guys doing here?
Got it.
Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting.
Right!
K-Day is definitely welcome to join.
Huh?
Strategy meeting?
Yeah.
When the time limit hits, we're gonna fight Monokuma. We got a plan for that battle. We thought it'd be harder for Monokuma to get to the basement, so we're going to the game room.
Hey.
Hold on, both of you. Come with us. The mastermind is in the library. Huh? Mastermind?
Okay.
We'll explain later. But right now, we need you to come with us. We might really be able to end this killing
Are you
game.
serious?
Sneak attack!
I don't really understand, but you just need me to Aikido throw whoever's inside, right?
All right.
I mean, that would be helpful.
No, I'll do it. I'll be the one to take them down.
Jeez.
This isn't a competition. I'm gonna open the door right now, okay? Here we go! With the unveiling of the mastermind so close at hand, my anxiety had disappeared. I stepped inside the library. Oh! As I walked in, I noticed the moving bookcase at the end of the room was slowly closing. There was no sign of the mastermind. The moving bookcase had closed on its own without any outside help. Where is the mastermind? We quickly walked towards the moving bookcase. And then, not too far from the moving bookcase, we saw... Uh-oh.
Oh. Okay.
Rantaro Amami, who had yet to reveal his ultimate talent to the rest of us, lay dead on the ground. Yeah, he is. Chapter 1, My Class Trial, Our Class Trial. Deadly Life.
Oh, Rantaro?
What in the world? What the hell's going on?
Well, the obvious suspect is going to be Ryoma because of the ball. Because the reason he got sent to jail was he killed two guys with a metal ball and a tennis racket. Well, using a tennis racket to hit a ball into two dudes' heads. So he's going to obviously be he's going to be the obvious suspect. Right after Tenko screamed, the front door of the library burst open, and the four people who were in the game room rushed in.
What happened?
Gonta here, scream! Huh? The blood! So much blood!
Oh me, oh my.
Isn't that Rantaro? What's wrong with him?
You don't know?
He's dead.
Huh?
He's dead? Well, that's unfortunate.
But how?
How can you be so calm?
I don't know. I have a feeling she's seen a couple...
I have a feeling she might have seen a couple dead bodies once or twice. I don't know. I get the feeling that her and her Atua religion may not be completely opposed to some human sacrifices here and there.
Shuichi examined Rantaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth to check the breathing.
It's no use.
We're too late. He shook his head.
No
Too-
way.
Too late. You mean dead?
Are you serious?
He's dead.
My vision began to swirl. My legs wobbled beneath me. But out of sheer desperation, I kept my mind working. Why was Rantaro here? And the monitor is off. It's no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Does that mean the mastermind is dead? Yeah, that has to be it. This means Rantaro was... Give it a minute.
Well...
This means the killing game has started, huh?
Huh?
What? Killing game? Then someone killed Rantaro and... Wait, maybe not.
I don't get it.
What do you mean, maybe not? Maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it.
What?
Ended it? What do you mean?
Because...
The mastermind. Rantaro was the mastermind.
What? The mastermind?
We don't know how he died. But if Rantaro was in the library before the time limit ended,
That's true.
there's a high chance that the mastermind planned this. And if he's dead... Here we go! What?
Huh?
A body has been discovered!
Oh, come on! You can be more excited than that, Monokuma! Why aren't you excited? Murder has happened! Things are getting exciting! Why aren't you excited about murder? We need excitement, burner! We need murder excitement!
Everyone, please gather in the library!
He's trying to be irresponsible. He's trying to be a responsible father by beating the shit out of his kids, licking them all over, and encouraging them to murder. And then ruin his grandkids' lives. Yes, responsible father, Monokuma. If Monokuma has any ultimate talent, it is ultimate father.
Oh, I'm glad!
What a relief! A murder took place just before time ran out.
Huh?
Monokuma, but how? I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there because the killing game hadn't started yet. Jeez, you guys really know how to keep me in suspense. How? The mastermind controlling you is... Hmm? By mastermind, do you mean the real mastermind who's controlling me? And you think it was Rantaro?
How stupid!
What an imagination! Of course that's wrong! If the mastermind had died, this killing game would be over.
That's wrong.
But the victim was Rantaro Amami, the ultimate who cares. Nothing more, nothing less. What are you talking about? Shuichi, what does he mean? What's going to happen?
No.
Monokuma is wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rantaro the mastermind? Yeah. We came here as soon as the sensor went off, right? No one else was in the library. Rantaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase. Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use that hidden door and that he was the mastermind?
No.
But if he was the mastermind, why is the killing game not over? Why is he dead?
It's no use.
No good. I don't know. Luigi? The pictures. We can check the pictures. I'm sure that the cameras we set up in the library will give us a clue. At that moment, the library door swung wide open.
Oh no!
Rantaro! But why?
Really?
That's Rantaro? Oh, thank God. I thought it was a pile of dirty rags.
I see.
So this ended up happening after all. My. What a world this is. So full of jokes like this.
How?
What? This is a lie, right? My dearest Rantaro is dead. Oh, I mean, was killed.
Stop it.
That's the same thing.
How ironic. The guy who wanted to live ended up dead, and the guy who wanted to die survived.
Either way.
So, can someone explain the meaning of all this? Nah, an explanation isn't necessary. Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial, so that'd just be a waste of time.
Go ahead.
With that said, if you're the Blackened who killed Rantaro, raise your hand.
What?
The one who killed Rantaro?
Degenerate male!
I knew it. A degenerate male killed Rantaro, didn't he?
Wait!
How you know, boy, do it?
I won't forgive you.
I just know, okay? Violent crimes are almost always committed by violent, disgusting men.
Damn.
That dumbass. How dare he go and get himself killed?
Don't screw around.
Who the hell did it? I'll friggin' punch you into orbit.
Don't get so angry. Send off your graduating classmate with warm farewells.
Rise and shine or sign.
It's getting interesting.
Or send them off with hostility like a bunch of catty popular girls. That's fine too.
It's my time to shine.
But if it's gonna disrupt the process, then we're gonna bust out the exiles.
Corey!
I'm not gonna look. I don't want to look at a nasty dead body.
Nothing beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than wedding crashing. I'll throw in a wedding every now and then. Funerals are insane. Like fishing with dynamite.
So,
Whoever did this really gets to graduate, huh? Heck yeah! I'm a real stickler for the rules. I'm also tough on convenience store clerks.
My heart's racing.
Then congratulations! Would the Blackened who's about to graduate please raise their hand? Raise their hand? No one's gonna raise their hand. What the? No one's raising their hand?
You bastards!
Did you hear me? All the Blackened has to do to graduate is speak up, you know. No one's stepping forward? What's going on? We're gonna have a trial to figure out who the Blackened is so that they can graduate. Maybe. I see how it is. The Blackened has no need for the first blood perk. They would rather do it as a class trial.
Oh?
Excuse me?
Oh.
Very well then.
Psycho!
I will give the Blackened what they want and hold a class trial.
Oh!
Wow.
it's getting interesting.
Now this is a spicy twist.
Hold on.
What the heck's going on?
Got it?
Like we said before, we're gonna hold a class trial so you bastards can find Rantaro's killer.
So,
Get it right, and only the Blackened will be punished. But if you get it wrong,
Simultaneous surgery, brain and knee, then brain surgery
my
again.
heart's racing.
everyone besides the Blackened will be punished. Everyone besides the Blackened. Everyone. This outcome is much worse. The culprit should have just stepped forward.
Thrills, chills, kills!
But before we can hold the class trial, you gotta investigate first. If you don't investigate the murder, you won't be able to argue over who did it.
Jeez.
So you're saying we need to do the investigation ourselves too?
Of course! The investigation is what makes the killing game so good. You guys are going to investigate this crime and uncover the truth. The Blackened's handiwork has made this much more entertaining than I expected. All right, the trial will begin soon, so please give the investigation your all. Monokuma, you're forgetting something. Alvita's saying goodbye. You're forgetting something.
All right.
Let's get going then.
Wait!
Where do we start?
Don't you get it?
We're looking for the truth of Rantaro's death, right? If we can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll be annihilated for sure.
I don't want to be annihilated. The girls should be allowed to live at least. I'm just a cute, normal girl who can use magic, you know?
Why, you?
You're the last person who should be calling herself cute.
Ben,
Not Brett. Just imagine this as something out of a police drama or detective manga.
do you agree?
Right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right.
Impossible!
I'm in trouble. I've never watched police dramas or read detective manga.
Let's see.
Well, there's no need to think so hard. We need only converse with the corpse. A corpse that is not simply a dead person. That is just an assumption made by the living.
Wonderful.
Yes, by coming face to face with the corpse, you will learn a great many things. Why are you getting excited? You're not into dead bodies, are you?
Actually,
But is it true? Is one of us really the culprit? The odds are 1 in 15. That shouldn't be hard to figure out.
Don't screw around.
That's not the problem here.
On your knees.
Who's the fucking culprit, huh? Is it you? Or maybe it's you? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the killer? Only a 2-1 knows.
Weird.
You know can choose that way.
How exciting!
Everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring.
That's wrong.
Wait, stop. We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other. For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation.
Hey,
If we all lose our trust in one another because of this, it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate this case.
Huh?
Investigating is the same thing as not trusting each other.
no.
No, it's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose all trust in each other.
But
And we can't let him get what he deserves. We need to investigate this murder, not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. Did I say something wrong? You were just so direct and assertive. No, I just said what was on my mind. You really are a detective. Now that we need to investigate, you're becoming super reliable.
All right.
I agree with Shuichi. Actually, he just said exactly what I was going to say.
Males are degenerate creatures who betray others easily, but I'll trust you this time. The only good thing about males is that girls give birth to them.
allow Gonta.
Gonta not smart. Not sure Gonta be much help, but Gonta do his best for everyone.
I will work hard with Atua's guidance. I'm much happier alive than dead anyway.
That's right.
I think everyone is much happier alive than dead. As novice investigators, logic dictates that we work together rather than give in to paranoia.
I'll do my best.
If this is what everyone desires, then I shall give this task my all.
Okay.
You can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit in no time. Phew, I'm glad. No one's given up yet. Yeah, of course they haven't. I can't change what has already happened. All I can do what must be done. Otherwise, Rantaro died for nothing. I have to do it. I won't give up. We'll all escape from here. I'll make sure of it.
Well then,
So, let's get started.
I guess.
We need to do this, so poor Rantaro won't have any regrets, and so we can survive. Yes, let's find the culprit who killed Rantaro.
Yeah.
You're right, let's do it. Thank you, Shuichi. So much has happened in such a short time, and I haven't been able to keep up with everything. But now that I know I need to fight back against this class trial, for everyone. This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but
Oh, I'm
it's
glad.
okay. At least now you guys seem like you're getting into it. You again? The fuck are you doing here? Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you all a wonderful present.
Oh.
This is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Dun, 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 dun.
Say it. A notebook that will kill anyone whose name is written on it. Could it be the death note?
Yeah.
Oops, my bad. It's a Monokuma file.
I guess.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Let me explain.
The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body. But there's no info that would point to the blackened, because that would ruin the trials.
Let's all get along.
I don't know. Maybe you guys will find it useful since you're not experienced investigators, you know?
Don't screw around.
They do. Monokuma file. Like hell am I going to believe something that he made.
No.
Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents, no?
Atua has spoken.
He says we shouldn't take our eyes off of the monopad. Yeah, I think we should read it. This file has all the info about the victim. I wonder what it says. Blunt force trauma straight to the head. Via the metal ball. The victim is Rantaro Amani. Doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected.
Monokuma file.
Added to the truth bullets. Doesn't matter whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. But the killing game is still going on, so I'm going to assume he wasn't, right? But if Rantaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is?
Actually,
I know it's a bit late, but seeing this makes it real. Rantaro is really dead.
That's right.
This is the mastermind's fault.
No doubt about it.
The mastermind killed Rantaro.
That's...
Mastermind? I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
Please.
Heyday, please explain what is going on and spare us no detail.
Yeah.
I will. Shuichi and I explained to everyone. We told them about the possibility of the mastermind hiding among us, and about the trap we had set in the library to lure them out, and that someone got snagged in our trap. So we came to the library to check, and discovered Rantaro's body.
Understood.
I see. So that is what happened. I was not aware that you two had planned such a thing. So you use those cameras I modified for this bullshit?
But you know,
But why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it was. That's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's right.
But...
If there are cameras, won't this case be solved really easily? Aw, man, that's so boring. Wait. Your amusement is the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now. The culprit should be in the pictures. It'll be case closed. All right, let me go get the cameras. Something's going to be wrong with them. Something's either going to have gone wrong with the cameras, or something's going to go wrong when developing them. Shuichi quickly retrieved all 3 cameras and rushed back to everyone.
Is that all right?
Okay, I've got them.
Well,
It was hard removing the camera that Kaede set up. She really taped it down well. Ooh. That tape might be what went wrong.
Because
Well, I really didn't want the camera to fall since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
remember.
Here, it's these 3 cameras. Now we just have to develop the film.
I will do it.
Allow me to perform that task.
That's amazing!
Wow! Is there anything the Ultimate Maid can't do? Yeah.
Leave it to me.
She either put it over the lens, or when removing the tape, or when she put the tape on, it was put in a very not good place. I heard everything you said. If that's what you need, just leave it to me.
I'll do it.
I'll develop the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation. Because if you guys get punished, it would be way too gory.
Stop it.
Hey, don't butt into her. But she ignored my objection, walked up to Shuichi and took the cameras from him. Or we could just have Monophane come in and steal them. I am a strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me. Hey, give those back.
Leave it to me.
No need to worry. We all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious. So I'll let you know when I'm finished developing the photos. Wait, give the cameras back. It was pointless to yell at her. Monophane left as swiftly as the
Oh
wind.
my!
Aw, there she goes. No, that was important evidence. I was being careless. It's probably okay. She say she developed photos, then give photos back.
That's right.
As she said, she had to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence.
Sheesh. Looks like we've got no choice but to believe that.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
It's important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe. Kaede, I know you're worried, but you can trust me. We just have to be patient. That's not all I'm worried about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind. But now, we're just in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through to the end.
Hey!
Kaede, I have a proposal
Is that
for you.
alright?
It's alright with you. Could we keep working together during the trial, like we're doing now?
Huh?
Shuichi?
I
know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective. No, I want to help you.
Shuichi.
Of course. Having you on my side, it'll be like having 100 people helping me.
Thank you.
Kaede. Hey, so I don't care about this mushy stuff, so let's just get started already. And try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line. Takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully.
What do you think?
Before we start, I'd like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves. Huh? Why?
In other words,
If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try and destroy evidence, right?
Oh, you're right. Since the culprit is one of us. If each of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence.
My apologies.
I do not intend to offer suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but...
Logical.
No, that's logical. Please speak your mind, Kirubi.
that's right.
Not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed.
Yeah, we have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can definitely do it.
Investigation start.
This is different. I was expecting Box 15. A remix of Box 15. Gotta say, I'm a little disappointed. But you know what? Let's give Despair Searching a try. Alright. First things first. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. We were keeping the watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through there. Yeah, that's true.
Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess.
Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything
Not
yet.
cool.
But there's someone you're a little suspicious of, right? No, there's got to be.
Huh?
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me.
But
The way things are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
What do you mean?
be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful.
Doesn't seem anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember,
The books that you stacked up haven't moved. Oh, you mean the ones I stacked to keep people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. Don't think it has anything to do with the incident.
clear out all this clutter. Moving ladder I used to reorganize books on top of the shelves. Nothing out of the ordinary here. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us. This happened. That motive he gave us is part of it, and so is that strange music.
That's terrible.
He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind so that this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to.
Trashy skank.
Don't talk to me, crotch itch. I'm fucking busy. You continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller. What's that controller for?
Ah.
Dun 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 dun! It's a prone. Prone. I don't mean to butt into conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually.
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Then...
Oh, wait a second. The controller is... Now you're getting it, dick cheese. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
Ha! Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miuruma. It's a drone. I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters.
I don't get it.
When did you have time to make this?
I got bored
she
after I
did.
made
It
those
was in the
cameras you
warehouse.
asked for. So I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
That's useful.
This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Inventing new ways to be lazy. You're my kind of girl. My kind of inventor. Drafting a floor plan with photos. That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the
Out
investigation.
of my way!
The only problem is, I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
You shouldn't be proud of that. If you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon. I can't do shit about that. So just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Jeez.
Shut up, you! My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders.
What did I do?
Udders?
Actually.
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Alright, what do you gotta say, Kirumi?
But...
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood hurt?
Huh?
What?
Then...
The culprit must have killed to survive. So it is odd that they would not step forward. True. Wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone!
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of such a class trial. But that doesn't seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do. So we cannot lose this fight. Even on its uncharted path, we must find our way. Hey, Kayde, do you remember what we saw when we came in here? Yeah, I remember. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it. So how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. You move the bookcase to reveal the hidden door.
Is that all right?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, after waiting for a bit, yeah, the body's still there. We just haven't been able to turn around and look at it. Oh, it closed on its own. The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. Makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. It is right next to the bookcase, but it's on the other side of the bookcase, not the side that the bookcase swings out. But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. Certainly is possible. Let's check that now.
Huh?
How do we check it?
Remember.
The dust on the card reader, remember? Peachy moved the hidden bookcase to reveal the hidden door once more.
Then...
Alright, let's see. We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap in the card reader.
Huh?
The dust is still there.
You're right.
It looked like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through the store. The one who moved the moving bookcase was Rantaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding.
I see.
Well, I think the mastermind is the culprit. We just need to find the clues that connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way, too. Alright, near the body. Pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rantaro's body? Yes. If we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, K-Day, you don't have to, okay? No, it's fine. I can do it. My mind was set. I started to walk towards Rantaro's body. The last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die?
Remember.
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? There's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
I've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay. Really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey!
K-Day, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of? You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Right. Nope, can't hit these books. Alright, well, can't look at the blood splatter? Alright. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I can do it. Richie showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rantaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yes, for now. Richie then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket.
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing? I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. confidence. Come on, Kayday, pull yourself together. Rentaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a key card on him?
Could it be...
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rentaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So with what we know now, that is the most likely possibility. Why was Rentaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? The murderer must have lured him there. A bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be...
A shot put ball. Could it be?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? So that would implicate Gonta.
Are you okay?
We've finished investigating the body. Get out of here for now, okay? Yeah, sorry. All right, so that's all we need from the body. I'm surprised that the blood splatter isn't, or the Aikido girl, yeah. I'm surprised the blood splatter isn't a truth bullet. Something is bothering me. Why did Rentaro come to the library? Seems likely that he is not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rentaro mentioned earlier. It's not about outboxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself. But I don't know. I don't think it's Tenko. 'Cause she didn't. I don't think it'd be Tenko. I don't think she could. No, it couldn't be. I don't think it would be Tenko because she was out in the hallway with Kaito when we came down. Rantaro was already dead. They would have known. I don't think Rantaro could pull off a suicide with the shot put. That there's two. I don't think it would work. I don't think suicide would work.
Could it be...
But that certainly would be a loop as a suicide for the first case. Because we've had suicides for the fourth. The fourth case was a suicide in the first game, and the fifth case in the second game was a suicide. So having it be the first one would definitely be. Yeah, we don't know what his ultimate talent is. Maybe he's the ultimate lucky student. So if it is a suicide, and maybe the luck could, I don't know, but I doubt it. That it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library just like we did. What? He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? I don't think it'd be ultimate shot putter. That seems a little too. That seems a little too specific. I could see ultimate track and field athlete, but I can't see ultimate shot putter. No way. He should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration. No. He probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet.
Remember.
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Shuichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more. Shuichi is right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. And stop, that obnoxious noise went away. Do we have to talk to Mew again?
Bitch! Fucking moron!
Let's take a look at the bookcase explicitly.
By the way,
You guys set up a security sensor on top of this bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, should still be there. Let me check. Shuichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember,
It's still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Removing it is fine. Won't your receiver go off when you move it?
no.
It's alright. I turned the receiver off.
You can turn it off.
Okay.
Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
Smart thinking. No, still can't investigate the blood splatter. Furthest from the stairs and leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door, see? It opens when you slide it.
Okay.
Yes, I saw that. Do you think Rentaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the mono cubs. You're right. We'll just have to wait. One door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Rantaro's body. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then when we ran over,
That's true.
we found Rantaro's body behind that bookcase. Wonder if Rantaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too. When we see the pictures after the mono cubs develop them, that'll be clear. I guess all we can do is wait. Kede, I think we've investigated the entire library now. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind. The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those. But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating?
That's true.
Yes. I think we should collect alibi. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rantaro was.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question? Probably the ones that went down. Yeah, the 6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko. Talk to them first. They should have been in the game room along with Rantaro. Let's ask them about what happened there. Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. That's exactly where I was planning on heading. We already tried the globe. There wasn't anything to do with it. All right, Maki. What do you have to say for yourself? Maki, you were in the game room when Rantaro was killed, right?
Hey.
What were you all doing down here? Rantaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, You should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh? Because.
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing's too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose. But can't get a read on Maki at all. Just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. Hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver.
But
She's dead inside. That's why. But why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. 7 people. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, Rentaro. But, I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight, though.
I see.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atua would be useful.
Huh?
What about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it? Jeez. It does sound like something Kaito would do, though.
But
Why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence? And what was Rentaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was. First. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so he could finish the meeting before the time expired. That must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaede is definitely welcome to join. Then, did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Kenji, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us.
Huh?
Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive. Then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself? Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way. What other 2?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Gonta, the murderer.
Shuichi.
The AV room. That's the AV room in the back, right? Heyday. Have you never been in there before?
Yeah.
Nope, not yet. Anyway, let's go. I will be surprised if Gonta is the murderer. Gonta not murder anyone!
Come on, man.
I told you, we're not saying you did, we just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him, all right. He's got the face of a killer.
no way!
No, judge Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta, gentleman.
Hey.
What's going on here? Oh, hey there, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him. Just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit?
Eh?
Or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit?
Huh?
Gonta not no. Gonta brain break. It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. And I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple. That is totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not much help, cause he not smart.
Bugs are.
So Gonta in here alone, watching bug movie.
Huh?
How does that help?
Honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta.
But you know,
But why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Gonta cannot become girl, Gonta. Then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to
Is
be.
that all right?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Just need to focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with fight.
Honest.
Or maybe ants. Might be ants.
That it really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa.
Calm down. You're making a real scary face.
How can this be?
Cause Gonta feels so useless.
After hearing his story, I could see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind?
That's true.
Payday, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi. Yeah, you're right. I've never actually seen Bug's Life. I've seen parts of A Bug's Life, but I've never seen it all the way through. There are lots of movies crammed into the bookcase. Oh, The Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film.
That's...
The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
This film won awards for its phenomenal music. U.S. audiences were moved to tears. Well, Americans do tend to get emotional.
Huh?
What else do they have here? I grabbed a movie at random, and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Find any movies over there? No, nothing suspicious over here. Let's look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. I mean, there's nothing here but a bunch of movies. Movies.
Wait!
Katie, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look.
Jeez.
No, don't come over here. A couple minutes later, we were both looking down at the floor with beet red faces.
Right?
I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. Wait, what can I hit? Poster bucket. There are some posters rolled up with rubber bands in a cylindrical bucket. Is this a movie poster? They're all the same, too. I took a poster out and unrolled it. Ultra Despair Girls 2? Coming soon? Looks like a game, but I've never heard of it before. A high school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer. Sounds like some lame spin-off. Is this one of Monokuma's pranks?
Yeah.
Probably. I bet this huge speaker produces some high-quality sound. That's not relevant now. When the time limit was almost up. It's a screen for the projector, but the projector is turned off.
That's true.
To roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts. So what?
No.
I was just thinking that it could be used for something. Used how? Sometimes you say some weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
You think so? Sorry. You can treat it as me talking to myself. Video player for watching movies. There's no video inside, though. This doesn't have anything to do with the case.
Does it though? I'm pretty sure I remember a certain bug guy saying he was watching a bug movie.
Damn.
Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting. Kaito, can you tell me more about this strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right?
What? Am I one of your suspects now?
No, that's not what I'm...
It's natural that you're suspicious of me.
Of course. course.
But I'm not the culprit. I swear it on the universe. I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything. Oh, okay.
Then,
Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaito went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed. All right, then where should we start? After Kaede and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed, and we saw you guys go down to the basement.
Hey,
When did you start asking people to go with you?
So,
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one, and we all went there together.
Okay.
So that's when we saw you. You, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro.
you know,
Now that I think about it, the monitors started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting and no one went to the library, right? Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but right after we went inside, Gonta went into the AV room and wouldn't come out. Yeah, Maki told me about that.
so
After that, during the meeting, Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. So we stopped, but we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped. So me and Tenko went to get him back. And that's when we met up with you guys.
okay.
He had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
yeah.
And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. But after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right?
got it.
Yeah, I can guarantee it.
But you know,
However, I can't guarantee that Gonta was in here the whole
I
time.
see.
So we can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet. The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone
right.
there? Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there.
jeez.
And then I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rantaro's body dead. That's just about how it went. We didn't learn any new information,
Come on,
though.
man.
So I'm not clear to suspicion yet, huh?
No.
Don't worry. You're not likely a suspect.
Dumbass.
Hey, that's something a detective would say.
Huh?
Not something.
Listen
What?
up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rantaro will have died for no reason. This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. Vici.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way. There's no other... There's that... I was about to say there's no other way out of here than the AV room door, but then I noticed that sliding door there. The culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
No.
No, it's still too early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider. Really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious, no matter how you look at it. No? Why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating is a pain. Gonta's suspicious no matter how you look at
Got it?
Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
Jeez.
And stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this. The store is different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway? Seems that way. Let's check. It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but...
Huh?
That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side. I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
No. If it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Gonta never do that!
Gonta not eat door for breakfast? Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
You think Gonta could eat this door? No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that all right?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. The sliding door hasn't been moved in a while. And then he just forced his way through the gap. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin
It's
enough.
magic.
So then he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait!
Gonta no can use magic?
Okay?
Oh, I can use magic. These two never have anything important to say. No, he's not fat. He's just buff.
What's the
Buff
matter?
as hell. What's the matter,
No.
Shuichi? Nothing. Just important. There's something that I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time. As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered,
Knew it.
I thought so. You can see the rear entrance to the library from here. The door and the rear entrance are located straight across from each other. So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning how? Murderer opened both doors. He used the rolled up projector screen to open and close the library sliding door. Since they could just fit their arm through the door, had the shot put ball, threw the shot put ball through the open doors, hit Rantaro, boom, Rantaro dead. I think we've investigated everything here too. And what should we do next? But now let's ask the others some questions. There's still people we haven't talked to. What would be done if we had the pictures? We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We'd already know who the mastermind is. That's true. But we shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah.
You're right. Alright, Gonta. Gonta watching bug movie. To fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma. But Gonta need focus to fill up fight, so Gonta lock door. That sounds like a lie. If you don't tell the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with magic. If Gonta naked in public, then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, shut up. Stop saying ridiculous things.
Honest.
Gonta just want to protect everyone. Really? So Gonta protect everyone by murdering someone so that only he and his victim would die and not everyone would die.
Why?
No one believed Gonta. Gonta feels so pathetic. There's the working theory. There's the reason. There's the motive. All right, Angie.
Hey.
You're not going to investigate, Angie?
I...
Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atuatu.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rantaro enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey.
Suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rantaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
Huh?
Sounds like a credit cards reward program. Sounds like prosperity gospel almost. Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something.
I mean, megachurch Christians, and well, specifically megachurch, the idea of the megachurch and the megachurch pastor do kind of deserve being poked at. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. See,
That's right.
I knew it. Gonta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention, he's also a male. You submitting that as evidence? By the way, how has your investigation been going?
No.
I haven't done any investigating. What?
Degenerate male.
Don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie.
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone.
See.
Oh, why we here with Angie? I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Oh, she does not look happy right now.
Degenerate males.
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Should we check out the classroom? Is there anything to look at in the classroom? In the vent. Take a look at the vent. That would be it. Oh, hey, everyone's here. People here. Kaede, Shuichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You were on the lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library
You're
too.
right.
That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred. I see. Then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No.
I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
That's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much. Lookout classroom. Is that all you wanted to ask? Oh, may I ask you one more question? Specifically about that vent.
By the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
That's...
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watch in this classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were here on lookout.
that's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library
Okay.
from here. Kaede stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and
I'll
out.
commit that to my memory bank.
Really? I will be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Kibo, you totally sounded like a detective or lawyer right now. Oh, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. A past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? It's very particular about where you hit the items. All right, Barakio. Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
How'd you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he's self-aware. So to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement was played, I was in the dining hall, eating supper.
Ah, yes.
The other people there with me were Miyu, Hirumi, and Sumugi. The Monocubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake or some such. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey!
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
If there was something to note, it would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else? But who?
Yeah.
I don't know. But I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. I gotta go back to her. Ooh, there's still something you need to check. Blackboard? Not related to the case. Okay, do we need to look directly at the vent? Or I guess we need to get Kibo's alibi.
Hey.
What were you doing and where were you during the body discovery announcement? My alibi.
Huh?
Are you glitching right now? No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So, you don't have an alibi. But Ryoma said he was alone in his room, too.
Aw.
Jeez, way to throw him under the bus. That was not my intention. I see, Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi? No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
Thank you very much.
But you don't need to be so PC.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, now we know everyone's alibi.
Huh?
What about Kokichi? Well, we don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. Guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. Okay. Still, I want to talk to him.
Oh?
Investigating together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy. Are you here alone, Kokichi? Yeah, why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person.
Was it?
Oh, did we? Well, just because we agreed doesn't mean we have to do it, right?
Hey.
Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
Is that all right?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rantaro was killed? Oh, an interrogation from the ultimate detective himself? What a rare opportunity. Then I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library, smashing in Rantaro's head. Hey, quit screwing around and take this seriously. Why? Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing? I mean, it would help. Help clear your name anyway, potentially. What?
Because?
If I gave you honest answers now, it'd just make everything boring, right? I'd rather just tell you at the class trial. That would be way more fun.
Shit.
Trial's gonna be boring anyway since we'll have photo evidence.
Stop it.
What are you saying?
Anyway.
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's have some fun with it.
Wrong.
This isn't a game. Rantaro was murdered. All our lives are at
How
stake.
exciting.
Exactly. It's a game of life or death. I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already. Is Kokichi actually enjoying this situation? Apparently. All right, let's go talk to Tsumugi. Seems like she might be the last piece of evidence, the last truth bullet.
Hey.
Tsumugi, we need to ask you something. Sure. It looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Tsumigi's skirt and began to lift it slowly. I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumigi. You okay with that? Wait, Kaede. You better talk or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties.
I understand.
I just need to talk, right? Oh, took you long enough. Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
No, they won't get dirty.
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi?
what's wrong?
I mean, he did see Kaede's panties earlier, so... What did you want to talk about?
No?
I'm just going to cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people. Or rather, I can't. You can. Isn't it easy just to wear someone else's clothes as a disguise? And cosplay isn't a disguise. Sorry.
I guess.
I think you mean smut film, not smuff. Snuff film is where someone actually got murdered in the film. Smut is the sex, all the smexy stuff. Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me. How? Come on, Kaede. Wait. Oh, we're gonna actually see they're gonna do it. Of course they're gonna do it. Tsumigi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
Hey now, there's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off. What? Why? Well, because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes. But
Right?
come on, hurry up. What? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumigi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes. Okay, now you can look. A gross, bumpy rash had spread across Tsumigi's body.
Hi, I'm Kaede Akamatsu. This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
Okay.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay. Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
Cospox. Okay. We exchanged our clothes, then returned to the library where Shichi was waiting. I don't think you can fake a skin reaction.
What happened?
Kaede, what's wrong? Tsumigi couldn't have disguised herself. You understand since you saw the cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
Cosplay is life. You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay. It's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation. But how would she be able to apply the face paint? When would she be able, when could she apply the face paint? This chime. Here we go.
You bastards!
Time for the long-awaited class trial. No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. Hey, does my face look weird to you? Does my face always look this weird?
So long, farewell.
Avita and goodbye.
Hey,
Yeah, but when would she remove? I very highly doubt it. I very, very, very highly doubt she put on face paint. Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go. Come on, get a move on. Wait, K-Day. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put, knowing that the truth was close at hand. And it's going to be very disappointing. Yep, coconut bra. I ran a full sprint into the warehouse.
Wait!
K-Day, you shouldn't get so worked up.
please.
I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Earth sign.
You came.
We're intruding.
Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. Hey, you're as lovely as always. Monosuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink?
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me. Can we get a bottle here? This is great.
Jeez.
Hey, how long are you guys gonna do this for? Take these. Oh, what happened to you, friend? It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what. By the way, Monophane, wanna get out of here if your shift ends? I want a fancy steak dinner.
What's your name and age? Home district, salary? Do you have another job?
So long, farewell.
Avita saying goodbye. Anyway, it looks like we have pictures now.
Yeah.
Finally. Day, are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face.
All right. Let's take a look.
Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope says front entrance. There's a total of 4 pictures. See the first. This is when we arrived at the library. So it took a picture then.
Yeah, this was right before we found Rantaro's body.
That's a pretty bad picture of me. But don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. All right, let's go to the next one. This
Is this?
It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. This doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture. Okay.
It seems as if.
This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Yeah. Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got here a bit late.
You know...
Hey, these are all pictures of when we found the body.
There was one more photo of the front entrance, correct?
Yeah.
Let's take a look at that one. Shuichi. Sorry. Looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. Camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. Also, the angle Shuichi... Well, if Shuichi was removing the camera, that would explain why it's a different angle than all the people running in photos. And if any of them are important, it would be the one with Shuichi in it. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photo.
Hey. Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. See the first picture. Rantaro.
I knew it.
So Rantaro went in through the rear entrance. Perhaps no one would see him. Thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. No, because of the blood splatter. He died where his body was where he died. He was not moved. That does not appear to be the case. So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind.
Huh?
Sorry.
Me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. What an attention hog.
Yeah.
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. That's all for the rear entrance, just these two photos. Very dark blue hair. Huh? Culprit not in rear entrance photo either?
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in either the front or rear entrance photos. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Yeah.
No, the Mono Cubs and Monokuma would not remove the photos. Or not remove the cameras. Because they are, again, Monokuma is a stickler for the rules. He, unless it is directly a threat to himself, he does not get involved. So unless the cameras were a direct threat, he would not touch the cameras. He lets the kids do what they do and doesn't get involved. The camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were two photos. The first one was Rantaro? But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
The culprit had gone. Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
I see.
Yes, that is a possibility.
You understand?
But now let us see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
Here it is. Oh, so the flash was clearly on. Yep. What? What's Rantaro doing?
Yeah.
It looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
If so...
In that case, the photo was likely taken before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera because the flash was on. Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved. So why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos? The last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
However...
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Because that's where Rantaro was when he got clocked by a shot put. Flash went off. The sensor was triggered there, and he took the photo. The flash is on. It flashed. Rantaro obviously noticed the flash. Went to go for the camera. It took another photo, and then while he was facing away, while his back was turned, dead Rantaro. That's all the photos. So we gained no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste.
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did.
Bastards!
Those are all photos from the hidden cameras, so relax and get to deducing.
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rantaro?
This must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Aw, man. I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us
By
investigate.
the way,
Rantaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in
I
it?
do not agree.
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
well,
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with
okay.
him. I inspected his monopad, but didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh, man.
It's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing. Ugh.
Are you
I definitely
okay?
need to drink more. Are you okay? Why? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So, why the hell did Kade? Ding bong, ding dong.
All right. It's time for what you've all been waiting for, the class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. The Shrine of Judgment being
Remember
the
that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side.
yeah, that makes sense. That
From
was
there,
that would be
you'll
the
be escorted
the
to
door.
a delightful class trial.
I thought it was that one door we passed by and I said would be the class trial door the
See
other
you
day when we
over
first
there.
booted up. But the Shrine of Judgment makes sense. Time already?
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What, you scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of. It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
We just need to expose the mastermind at this class trial.
Yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killing kick, will come to an end.
That's right.
Hiccups, damn it. Yes, that's right.
Got it.
Let's find this mastermind. And if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit far? Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked toward the courtyard. We must go. I'm excited. I'm ready to get ready to get my trial on. This is the red door, right?
Hey.
Oh, Kate, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Isn't that what you told me, Suichi? I advance,
Okay.
thank you. Yes, but just that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything, then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
Shuichi, you seemed so sure of yourself during the investigation. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside.
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
Then give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. So are we doing the class trial here or what?
No.
Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from
That
here.
is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? I'm gonna guess... right behind the statue. Monokuma's statue gives off such a weird vibe.
Huh?
What? Fully animated cutscene. Yep, right behind the waterfall.
Huh?
Is this an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board
I
it?
don't wanna.
I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on it either. Stay behind then. I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I know.
If you desire.
If everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, there's not an option. Escape's not an option. It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're going to escape this place and remain good friends
I'll
afterward.
get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be all right.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
I'm Kaito Momota,
Bring
luminary
it.
of the stars.
I'll show them how I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, live. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
We've come so far already. We've just gotta do it. So let's do it.
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now. Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked towards the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going because I decided to fight. And then everyone had boarded the elevator. Once we get to the class prep menu, we're going to take a short break.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Huh?
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the
Okay.
ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Those words were mainly for me, to inspire me so I would not turn back. Alright. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The doors slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side.
Why, hello, Bear!
Welcome to the class trial!
Yay!
Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally, a game that feels like a game.
Bingo! Just as the prophecy foretold.
Listen up. From here on, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive.
This is...
An authentic replica of a courtroom.
What bad taste.
Jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho Pop!
Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst.
Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening. It's almost refreshing. So how do we get this game going?
Well now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked towards my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rentaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible lowlife scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rentaro now. His killer is in the room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. You want to save? Yes. All right. Quick break so that I can get a drink refill. And we'll be back. All right. For now, he is alive, but he is I'm sad to say, Cam, he is a high suspect. He is very high on the suspect list. Let's see. Skills. Click during all part. Can't be combined with envious. Let's... Ordinary foot. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Use the bullet delay after using truth. I'm gonna buy a trigger happy. What? Easier to push the opponent during blade. Oh, that's new. That is also new. Psych taxi. Oh. If there's anything that helps with the rhythm part, that'll be nice. All right. We'll just go with these ones for now. All right. No, correct. He is not. Very likely not the culprit.
Now then,
He was not.
let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
It's not him. It wouldn't. Gonta's not being framed.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah. Since
All
I'm
the
a leader of
evidence is
evil
pointing
and
to
stuff,
Gonta as the
I've
likely
done a
culprit.
lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in. And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
Well, he might vote for himself, yes, but the problem is if he votes for himself and everyone else votes for Ryoma and Ryoma is not the culprit, everyone dies and the actual culprit walks away.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
Yeah, I've done that before.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Cause this whole class trial was his idea. Hoo yeah! Easy peasy! I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
No.
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
Definitely need to set an alarm.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Remind me.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
You'd rather kill Himiko? When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. And now the class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use the truth bullets you gathered to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you've found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Move the mouse to aim the reticle and left-click to fire. Aim for gold words displayed in their statements. Those are the weak spots. There's a chance that lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. But remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you'll have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have, and use your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Oh, I almost forgot the new element. During this trial, you can concentrate using spacebar to make time slow down. This will also reveal a small red dot within weak points called the V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll gain an awesome V counter. Bullseye! V counters really improve your scores, so the number of monocoins you earn. So try that out. Give him a look. Okay. Here we go.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
I have a feeling that's the one. If I present the right evidence, I can blow away that contradiction.
Body was found just before the time limit, right?
Hold on. Let me look at the truth bullet. This is made time. And the other ones were the moving bookcase. Then what was the other one? Rantaro's belongings. He had a key to his dorm and a monopad. He did not have anything that looked like a card key. So
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro's belongings.
Rantaro was alone in the library.
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason.
Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Excuse me? What? It's the right right mouse button.
Rantaro's body was found.
Why
Just
did they
before
put
the
it on
time
the
limit,
right mouse button? It was left. That's going to throw me off.
Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rentaro was masterminding this whole thing.
No, that's
There we go.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass,
It wasn't suicide. I'll tell you that right now.
cameras to arrange the perfect crime. Did they really take advantage of our trap, though? Is this really the perfect crime?
And it wasn't me, you either.
Unsolvable mystery? I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind.
Did we, though?
We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Jimmy, no. Not.
Kaede.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Oh boy.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
Did you now?
What?
Why are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date!
It would.
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk. Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No, as far as I know, no.
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
No, she didn't.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive. Like these big boobs of mine.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Come on! Let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it? Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Everyone's starting to suspect Miu, but is that really okay? From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue points, then those blue-colored weak spots will be called agree points. When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you'll need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire truth bullets to prove that other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their statement, they will complete each other, resulting in consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You can also use V consent if you're confident enough. Give that a shot. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, System. Thank you, System. What do we got? Bookcase, critter dust, correct.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
What's Correcchio's account? During the body discovery announcement, Kyo, Miu, and Kurumi and Sumigi were in the dining hall. Miu was in the middle building a remote-controlled gadget. That would be the drone. Sumigi had briefly gone to the bathroom and returned to the dining hall.
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
She was so shaken up that she's starting to dig herself deeper with her own lies. I need to take her side. Rushing to judgment will only make things
Why don't
worse.
you just admit it already?
You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
It's not possible.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the
library, okay?
There we go.
I agree with that.
I don't think I got the B point.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Kyo?
Of course she didn't. Miu was in the dining hall during the murder.
There's a little bit more to just high school students killing each other, but that is essentially the premise, and explaining everything that goes on beyond that takes some time.
I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's Pops
No,
for
this
ya.
one isn't trying to reinvent the series. It's the same thing, same as usual.
So there you have it. Miu's alibi.
Aren't they supposed to vote? Yes, after a murder occurs, they have this trial to figure out who the murderer is, and they vote for who they think the murderer is. If they vote correctly and they find the murderer and vote them, the murderer gets punished, while the rest of the students continue living on. But if they vote the wrong culprit, then the murderer gets away scot-free and everyone else gets punished. Secondary point, why kill someone if you aren't the killer person? So that you can get out of the situation that you're in. Which there's motives.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail War are you from?
Huh?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Ooh. Ooh.
What?
Ooh.
That was really uncalled for.
Ooh.
I only said that to find the culprit. You're so mean!
No, Monokuma doesn't pick the killer. He just takes all 16 students, puts them in the school, and says, kill or be killed. If you kill someone and get away with it, you get to go home. If you kill someone and don't get away with it, time to get punished.
Hey, I feel a lot better now.
Cool your jets, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all.
Hmm?
It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say?
If someone killed a person and gets voted as the culprit, they get punished. By which I mean executed in a various interesting ways.
Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
Ew! Why? Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
No, because cosplay.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
The reason why Tsumugi couldn't have been in disguise. Cospox.
I get it.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Hmm?
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Yes, she gets a rash, full body rash, if she tries to disguise herself as a real person.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too!
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
Presumably.
Ha! But of course!
Why are you laughing? That includes you too!
Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement is the mastermind of this killing game. The person who's making us endure all these terrible things.
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group,
I
then
think
wouldn't
you're
Maki be the most
overthinking it,
suspicious?
Serna. I click.
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work.
I know the twist the series has had, but the cause Pox is very likely not one of them.
I have an alibi.
Who's
Do
the
you?
culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's all right, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements? That's right. I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other. Oh dear.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi! I'm not the culprit, too.
Oh no, all 3 people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Oh, that's right. It's time you now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. Oh, goody. Oh. But remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more carefully. Clearly, sort through everyone's opinions, find the lie or contradiction, and refute it. You can also use V counters, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it. Zero and Shuichi library event.
I have an alibi. I'm a little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
What about the guy who wanted us all in the basement?
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do something
Are you talking about me? We're having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
All the different voices confusing me, but Kaito's statement was suspicious, right? We're fine as long as I stay calm and listen for everyone's unique voice.
I have an alibi. I'm a little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
Atua is always watching in the basement.
A true Aikido master
Atua?
would never do
Are
something
you
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me? We're having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Okay, so it looks like I just have to...
I'll prove my innocence to you guys!
I'm a little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
Atua
behind!
is always watching in the basement.
A true Aikido master would never do something so dishonorable.
Punching is permitted.
So we're not being completely.
Neo Aikido even uses wooden swords.
Robot? Like
Not being completely mean. See, before the murder, 7 people went to the game room, but Gonta immediately locked himself in the AV room in the back. Rantaro left to go to the bathroom after Kaito and Tenko went to get Rantaro. The only people left in the room.
None of us there could have killed him.
The only applicable one is Maki's account.
I'll prove my innocence to you guys.
Oh.
We're having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's...
There we go.
I hear it.
It's not going to be Tsumugi. I can tell you.
Wait
I'm
a minute, Kaito.
very certain.
Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro? That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at Bug supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Yeah, they probably reused the same gun sounds from the first game, in the second game, and then Ultra Despair Girls, and then here.
But why did you lock the door?
'Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta? Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh,
There's
Gonta just needs
that.
alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too.
Please.
Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
It's definitely not a game show. It may be broadcasted as one. The first, at least in the first game, we have confirmed that it's aired on TV, but it's definitely not. It's treated like a game show, but it is not a game show. Everything is real. People actually die. And hopefully we can expose the mastermind. Doesn't work like that, Cam.
Gonta not culprit! 'Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
Yes.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled? Gonta not culprit!
Could Gonta have gone to the library from the AV room? No. Could he really have done it?
Gonta not culprit! 'Cause to leave...
AV room. Gonta must walk through game room where friends are.
I think it's Miyu's line.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too. The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct? But that's not
door.
No, that's wrong.
There we go.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Oh.
Vicious
Oh.
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
He'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Eh?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him? Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library.
Yes.
Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Screen. Particular item in the AV room.
I get it.
Rolled up screen.
Is it the projector screen?
That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen.
It's Gonta. It's totally Gonta.
It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh my, how honest.
That didn't help your case, Gonta.
If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
He didn't need to.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
If Gonta killed Rantaro in the library while he was still in the AV room,
So
then...
does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Oh.
Wait, I say! Why would anyone someone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all. Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal.
What is with that
Yes,
face?
The act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rentaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
Yeah, but going to
And that
through the
shot put ball was pretty
stupidly heavy
heavy.
manhole like 5 yards. I mean, that distance is probably more than 5 yards, but you know.
Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
Huh?
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I
would
think
like
this is
to,
too easy.
But without evidence, we cannot.
Well, I totally think it's Gonta. I think things are too easy. If everyone's wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
During the body discovery announcement, Kibo and Ryoma were in their own room. Where are the other truth bullets?
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Moving.
Typical degenerate Mick.
Actually, now that I think about it, the bookcase, I think the bookcase blocks the sliding door.
Excuse.
Rentaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
If one opened the back door of the library, one could throw a shot and strike true.
No way the average person could make that shot. But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Afterward, to close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled-up projector screen again.
See, that's all there is to it.
No, this doesn't sound right. Actually, the situation in the library was different than what everyone remembers. One's on the wrong track. I need to guide them to the right answer. If I don't,
So
we'll
we
never
agree,
expose the
Gonta's the
mastermind.
Degenerate male excuse.
Rentaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
No, that's
was
wrong.
wrong.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rentaro and Gonta.
There may be hope for Gonta yet.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
What? What proves the bookcase was open? Where is it? Hidden door photos.
I get it.
It's in this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically.
And he was already dead while the door was
So
closing.
by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Daddy is too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
You only hate her because you are a degenerate male.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
But yeah, she is getting very one note.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good.
So I do want to get to know her and figure out why she's always degenerate male this, degenerate male that.
We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
Warehouse.
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys.
Is
We're one
Shuichi
step
the
closer to
killer?
the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think...
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct! Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
What?
You serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
You Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
A way for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras? Is that really possible?
Atua says...
Yes, shutting them off.
Let's continue explaining on his behalf. Yeah, ha ha ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Tua don't know shit.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
No.
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male!
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
I had to debate a god before. I can tell it's a contradiction, but I don't think Angie's noticed
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
No, that's wrong.
Hooray.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
Oh, I do dare.
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Dust is still there. Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped the card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Oh. Argue.
You still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
Seems you've been contradicted. When this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Move your truth blade with movements with the mouse and align it with your opponent's claims. Left click to perform a regular cut in the direction your blade is pointing. Right click to cut with a truth blade. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with a truth blade strike. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's neat is if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at a time will give you 2 seconds. 3 is 3, the more you cut down together, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew the debate's mood towards your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. You'll have to deal with a loss of progress. And if your opponent arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, left click as fast as you can to push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing opinions with a truth sword the bee's knees? What? Not really? Well, you shouldn't knock it before you try it. You can also V agree if blah blah blah. Thank you for your time.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser. Not if they went back in.
Need the... front entrance photos.
To hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Oh, crap.
Not
Wrong.
if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words!
Gotta remember, right click is
The culprit
the
met him
break.
inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it?
Yes.
Guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Yes.
Shuichi okay? Been really quiet. You worried about
So
something?
the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
But
No.
Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
No, not quite.
Really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
Right, we have evidence to prove that that would have been impossible.
I get it! When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
No, they couldn't.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh? Intervals?
What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos.
No, because we don't have pictures.
I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start? But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras. What?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I
Things
forgot
aren't
to
looking
tell
good
you.
for. Things aren't looking
How
good
could
for
you forget to
Shuichi.
tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
Things are looking down.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals?
Shuichi.
Now, who was it again?
Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Very likely.
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi. What's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Huh?
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
No way. Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. Intermission. Except we're going right back into it. You want to save? Yes.
Well now.
Wow! The trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously I know, because I know everything.
What? Know everything?
No, everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood.
Yes, he has betrayed his Earth sign ancestors.
Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It's obvious, right? Right, you guys?
You sure ain't no fish. You damn sure smell like one.
That was not the right voice. Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. Oh, I'm not worried. Class trial resume.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner. Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... Security sensor going off.
I get it! The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Didn't he also mention that the sensor has a way to set it off? I'll set the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. We'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see, sneaky little fucker.
No! At this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact he's not the culprit. So, I gotta do something. From this point on, white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by white. Use the silencer with left click to shoot down the white. Now, why would you do that? Because not only does it make it easier to shoot the right weak spots, you'll also get additional time. What a great deal. Use it to your heart's content. Thank you for the opportunity.
The security sensor...
On the move. Notification. For the other
was
ones.
armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Wouldn't have had the sensor on him. That's right, and I should have evidence that proves it's beyond a shadow of a doubt.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Wait.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly...
The first one I'm not sure about. Nope. Damn. This
The
is the
security
first.
sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
Put together the entire.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi...
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
She couldn't have had the sensor on him. I should have an evidence that proves it beyond a...
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly...
sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
It have to be the hidden door.
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from...
This is the only other...
the sensor when Shuichi...
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
No, okay, I was looking at the wrong one. Of course it did.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
I actually got kind of worried that we would fail on the first trial.
I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken it.
So you see? Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Yeah.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? Well, I'll vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
Oh boy. What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. No way he's the culprit. But even so, things aren't looking good. Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate, even if that means I have to lie to do it. Did you hear that? A lie? No, I know that sounds like crazy, telling a lie in a class trial, but sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in a debate where you have to lie. Before you had to refute the lies, but now you'll have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select a truth bullet like normal in non-stop debates, but when you hold right-click, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing the right mouse button will shoot the lie bullet. When you see a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it'll become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you'll take damage, so be careful. Also, I've heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates, called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Thank you muchly.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then, taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro!
And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterward, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be Tua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
Let's go over the case one more time.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
There we go.
Turn this lie into the truth.
Perjury! Break.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver. So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
Huh?
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Is that really heartfelt then?
Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
Look how creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
Yeah?
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on!
Split? Did you just say split?
Oh dear.
You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Uh-oh.
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle. In times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, you'll be split into 2 teams. Opposing subject, opposing keyword. Then you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, use W and S to find the same subject keyword, and right-click to argue the subject with the same keyword. You and your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. When all the statements match up, you will enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Rapidly tap the key displayed on screen to push your opponent's claim out. They'll get pushed back. Refute their claim out for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think we'll be finishing the trial tonight. Call it a hunch. Is Shuichi the culprit?
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
If our points don't match, then we won't be able to make a convincing argument. I'm going to convince everyone that Shuichi is not the
You hid
culprit.
what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals, too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
There we go. Okay.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together.
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
I got it.
If Shuichi had the receiver...
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie.
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Ah, fuck!
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi, too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while.
Mm-hmm.
It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be
A
scared to say it.
horrifying truth.
Not just for me, but for
Terrible
everyone
truth.
else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
What picture? Which picture?
Picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
Yeah.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I
The
believe
flash
it
went
was
off.
when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera.
Flash.
So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
You see, Shuichi knows the camera flash.
I get it! Because of the flash, right?
The flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well,
Shadows
if
can.
you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
Forgot to turn it off.
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here.
Really?
That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
I know this. There's only one reason that camera's flash was used. Lure the mastermind closer.
I get it!
Get a clearer
Flash
picture.
was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera.
Shuichi.
Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
Kaede, Oh, it's myself. Okay. I was thinking the wrong...
No doubt about it.
That he put the one that was on top of the bookcase. That's right.
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you,
Hold on,
Shuichi.
what?
From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool. It's cool, but... I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted. Kaede is the culprit.
Huh?
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really...
No. We saw
Just kidding!
we saw everything. What?
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could.
You're acting different.
When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember?
We're in the
After
classroom the
that,
whole
we went to
time.
the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everybody is afraid of learning the truth, but the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If they know you won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it's frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everybody you're helping and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed
But
Rantaro.
how? But
What the hell
when?
did you just say?
It seems as though
We saw
Shuichi is
everything.
serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Please do.
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
Except for the time
How
you
Kaede
split
killed
up.
Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh?
Did she roll it down the
you
vent
guys.
and then... No. No. Rube Goldberg. Rube Goldberg. Holy sh! She said she was a fan of Rube Goldberg machines. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh!
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
They never saw Rantaro.
Okay, good. It hit something wrong.
How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish.
Just got. Not one of the bullets.
Where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
He didn't want me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. I won't let her down.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. What?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classrooms. Standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
No.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
I have an alibi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Oh, it wasn't. No, it fucking wasn't.
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime.
In the vent.
He used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different
vent?
Floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Yeah, that's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
Didn't want to figure it out, but I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the ball to move it to the library. I know this. You need to deduce a keyword. You'll be thrown in Hangman's Gambit V30. Letter orbs create the keyword. Flashback to read the illuminated words. When the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select the letter orb, so make sure you remember where they are and right-click to get the letter orb. You have to select them in the correct order. Deduce the key. Okay. Flash spot. Left click. Take advantage of that. Post. Where? Ben.
I see now. The classroom's vent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But
How could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there?
Rolled across the books.
The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
No, I already know the answer to that as well. There's no coincidence. The culprit set that way up intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it, how could I not realize it? Too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
Okay.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. And fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on...
Ryoma. It's gotta be Ryoma's line.
The shot that fell from the vent. Rantaro's head distance.
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling.
Oh, come on, no. No. Fuck, damn it.
Head.
We're so close.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance? It's not like it started rolling.
There we go.
I agree.
So close, I can feel it. We might actually do it.
It's just like Ryoma said.
But then there's the aftermath of the trial.
The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
That's right, someone did have the floor plan. In fact, they might be the concrete proof of my theory.
That's it! Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that?
I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Angle directly.
It's
there it is.
just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the
I
vent
am,
to
yes.
where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shots rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
And I am hoping that we're getting close to the end of this trial because I have work to go to.
And came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
Yes. Push the grate into the duct and lift my body look inside. The person fit in there it'd be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction.
Oh, color me wrong for saying Kaede would live.
The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view.
Got to the bottom.
Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of
I
the
did
open
notice
books,
a gap in the books.
fell on top of his head.
I did notice a gap in the books up there.
And it was
Because
the
we
camera
couldn't
flash
investigate
that
it, I
blew
didn't think
the
anything
exact
of it.
spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism? Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
Not all the time. Right time to kill Rantaro. Shuichi went to the basement. Most time.
Oh no!
He was leaving?
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left,
Just combination. Wait for me. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, going to not believe it either.
Are you gonna be our PTA?
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Oh, it's another nonsense date. The PTA.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
Indeed, so much noise. Rantaro would have heard.
Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal.
Of course it's a big deal!
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been...
Fucking hell.
It would have made a ton of so much noise. I caught what I heard. Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal. Of course it's a big deal. I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts. What kind of doubt?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should...
That's wrong!
Not with the BGM playing.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it! So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
Hmm. Yeah.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Something wrong? Those are the things I was holding back in my backpack.
So you were hiding it? Where would she have even hidden it?
Her backpack.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Then that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know?
Oh, don't
she
you...
kept preaching about working together.
Don't you start.
And then she goes and kills in cold blood.
No,
something doesn't
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
So then what was the reason?
Why do you still
No.
believe in me, Shuichi?
To prevent everyone else from being killed.
Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
You're getting crazy, but time for another tool. Argument armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they're saying. That's an argument. The objective is to completely destroy your opponent's armaments, then strike the finishing blow. That's a rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage armaments. Called rhythm sights. Right when the gauge marks 1 revolution, press the correct key to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, the armament will break and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get on rhythm? Try pressing spacebar to activate fever time. During fever time, you'll be invincible. Don't activate when you're focused. Your final argument. In the correct order. Oh.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! Ah! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! Ah! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth.
Shut up.
I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Do you know what I was trying to do?
D-E-A-S. I hit.
Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you?
I hit the buttons in the right order.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
A, W, S, D. I hit them in the right order the first time. Okay, I definitely prefer this version over the other PTA's music rhythm ones. I prefer this one over the others, but
what you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
yeah, snooze it.
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work, and I screwed it up.
Stop. That's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone.
Closing argument.
And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
You know help. Closing argument. Yep. I already know. Closing argument. Start. Who? Turn on the fight. Who wanted to fight against Monokuma? Okay, who was asked to modify the cameras? Who is the murder weapon found? What is the murder weapon? Double shot footballs. What did the culprit do with the library's vent? Prop the vent grate up. Also, what books did the culprit set up last? What did the culprit do to the modified camera? This is the flash and having in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit. Where was the shot put ball roll? Why wasn't the sound? Here's where it goes. After the receiver went off, what did Shuichi see in the library? Shuichi. After receiver. There we go. Okay. Oh.
This is the truth of the case! It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime.
We'll probably have to deal with the
decided to form groups to
trial aftermath next week. Once we get the next save point, I'm gonna have to get out of here.
And someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there.
Murder weapon.
That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from Mew and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, The culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved a pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After
that ad.
They placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with a hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling. The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu, the ultimate pianist. And that concludes the events of this case. No.
Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
This threw me for a loop.
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Actually make you do that.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Please be safe, because I gotta get the fuck out of here. A, miss 900, perfect. Try perfect. Result. Hey, we got an A grade. Nice. I have
Absolutely right.
I have to get out of here. Save. I have to save. We have to get out of here. Yeah. So, sorry for a bit of a abrupt end, but I honestly was not expecting it to go quite this long, but I need to get out of here because, yeah, I have work. So, thank y'all for coming out. Hope to see you back here tomorrow for trophy hunting. We'll be doing Escape from the Lego Dimensions. Bye, y'all.